So, last time we did 2 tournaments, and this time we're going to use our... What do I have to hold to get the star? Okay, R. You're right. There we go. And then tournament mode, and we unlocked Sans Classic. So we'll be doing that this time. So let's go ahead and just jump right in. I don't think I'm forgetting anything else, right? I think we're good. Okay, so how do I play? Okay, see if I remember. Right, what did I have to hold? Is it the control stick I have to hold to make the ball stay? I think it's the control stick. Oh no, what's oh no? Okay, what was super top spin? Was AA, I think? AB was backspin, I think? AB is super. Well, what is backspin? What is the backspin and topspin? Is it AB for super topspin and BA for backspin, or this isn't? I mean, it is blind, but this is a you can tell me everything. BB is backspin, BA is super backspin. AA is okay, and AA is topspin, AB is super topspin. Okay. BBB. Okay. Hey, SM! Oh, not SM. Hey, I mean, it is SM, but thank you, Mr. B, for the gift sub. We haven't seen this sub in a while because it's only for gift subs, so there we go. I need to get some new alerts, but that is one of my favorite ones. But thank you so much for the gift sub. No months in a row. Look, yeah. I mean, you've definitely been subbed before, but... Okay, if I... Hang on. Okay, let's go... I don't think I need super top spin. How am I doing the... Oh, is it because of the wind? How am I doing the curve? Is that something I did myself? Oh, it is. Okay, it's because of the... Okay. So I have to go... I'm not going to get on the... Well, that's actually not bad because I can probably, like, chip it in. Bug Fables is very good. Yeah, you'll definitely like it, Rock. I think it's a very good game. Okay. It's not great, but... I can get that, Mr. B. Okay. I am definitely going to be trying to just kind of like do a chill chat stream, but for the moment, I'm just trying to relearn how I play. Okay, so that's not that great, but for the first hole, getting back into this, I don't think it's a bad start. Waluigi, Yoshi, Smoldering Stew, Blue Pad, Mad Duck, Poink. These names are very good. Okay. Plungelo is actually an enemy, isn't it? It's just those guys on the guys that stick to those sundials in Sunshine, right? isn't it? Or is or is it duck enemies? But I thought it was the ones that like stick to the little, not sundials, but the mirrors, basically. Okay, so let's go. What? How did? I guess I was just a little under. Okay, well this is great. Why is the super topspin not working? I'm pressing AA, or not super topspin, regular topspin. Why is the regular topspin not working? Am I not doing it fast enough? Oh, I'm on auto. Wait a minute. You have to do. How do I do the manual shot again? How do I switch it to manual again? Hit B. Okay, well then they shouldn't have A on there though. It should have B. I mean, I remember that, but I'm just saying, like, that's kind of a misleading thing. Okay. I'm gonna do, like, BB, I think, for this. No, wait, B is... Wait a minute. Oh, you mean B when it gets to the bottom of the meter. Is that what you're saying? Okay, yeah. Also, hi, Summer. Okay, hang on. How did it... Wait, how did it get so screwed up here? What? I don't want to be putting. Okay, because I want to be on approach. That's why. Or it could be power. Okay, if we do like this. But then we want to do... Okay, so we want to go... Did I hit it over the hill? I couldn't really tell what happened there. No, I didn't. What happened there? Why did I get so... I hit it too hard. It doesn't look like it. It looks like I hit it not hard enough. I'm not in a good... This stage sucks. Who thought it was a good idea to put a golf course in the desert? Like, why? I mean, there isn't gonna... the plan is for there not to be another golf stream. That's the plan. Wait a minute. Okay, no, hang on. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I just realized. Hang on. I realized what I'm doing. I just realized what I was screwing up on. We're gonna restart this because I gotta let it go all the way back to the top. That's what I was screwing up on. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, no, that's what I wanted to give up everything. Not. Hang on. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I knew there would be a little bit of like just getting back into how to play, because golf is not my forte. Golf is my whatever the opposite of forte is. Also, I'm a little paranoid right now because we had a bat in my grandmother's house earlier, and I'm really hoping there's not going to be one in my house because I've had nightmares about them the one time, ever since they got in that one time. So I'm looking over my shoulder and I don't see any. But if I start screaming, assume there's a bat. Okay, so. And the wind is blowing. Okay, so we want to go. Alright, now we got a better. Shut up, Summer. I don't know what the best. With the way the wind is blowing, I wonder if it's worth risking. If we curve it a bit. Okay, so that's not horrible, actually. Okay, so it's uphill. There we go. Got par. Stop being mean to me. I'm playing games I'm bad at for your entertainment. Look, I should just play only games I'm good at, which is what I'm gonna be doing next month for the most part. Well, I say that. I assume I'll be good at Ed Boy and his blob. Okay, there's not really much I can do here. Man, why was it getting... I guess because I just did not... Yeah, I know there's a whole thing of if you don't click it, it'll go a little... But that seems like it was way too tight. As far as... placement is concerned. Damn it. This stage sucks. I can't even do anything here. I can't do anything. I don't know that this will help.
Nice shot.
Par is 5. So what are we on? That's not horrible. Okay. I almost think I'd be better off not putting here, right? Actually, I might not have a choice. Maybe not. Hang on. I was too... The timing on this is so tight. Like, I think the timing is just unfair to some extent in this game.
Bogey.
I'll take the bogey. It's fine. That stage sucks. That's a crappy stage. Okay. Say stage, course, whatever. Can I just, like, go this way? Like, if I just shoot it over the mountain. No, I can't. Okay. I don't think. No, I cannot shoot it over the mountain. Okay. So... let's go like that. There may be a character that can shoot over the mountain, but it is not Koopa Troopa. You are correct on that. Alright, that was not horrible. This is par 4. Okay. That's not bad. That wasn't horrible. It was a nice on. Okay, now can I do this birdie putt? So we're going downhill. Alright, I might need you guys to double check my putts a bit. How does that look? Does that look about good? I can't tell how, like, steep it is here. I might want to actually, hang on, go back, because it's downhill, right? What do you mean I'm telling you the truth, Summer. I know that's not what you meant, but... You think I know what the word lie means? I am trying to get good, Q. I learned that if I listen to PK, good things happen. In golf, probably in everything, but definitely in golf. Like, do I have to zoom out more? Just a little bit more power. So about like here then. Well, the only thing is I had to also hit it directly is the other problem, but... There we go.
Very well done.
Alright, we're not beating Diddy right now, but at least we broke even. Oh, I should have done a prediction if I'm going to get a hole in one. Summer, do you want to do that? I feel like that's appropriate. Oh, it's 6 miles per hour, though? We'll go, like, here, then. Why is it so... Wait, why did it get... I guess I must have, like, been a little slow, or a little bit... I must have screwed my speed a little bit there. Alright, not horrible. I can get par here. Oh, he's on card 3? Okay. Alright, so going downhill. I don't know if that's too much power. SM doesn't even know what a prediction is. You're saying it's going extremely downhill? How can you tell? Like, it's not like there's any numbers. So what, should I go like that? Yeah, but that's still just eyeballing it, like... So what about right here, then? Or is that too far right? That's good? Okay. Damn it! I did have the right angle, just need more power. And he's on hole 6. We're still not out of it. Okay. Come on, come on. Nice. Okay, so I want to...
Nice shot.
Come on, come on. I think I maybe didn't need the top spin. Did not need the top spin. Okay, I should have done backspin. It's fine. Ow. I'll get par at least. Maybe. Nice. I mean, Diddy's gotta lose at some point, right? Yeah, look, he lost one at least. We're in 6. 6 is good. Comfy 6th. Kinda. Okay. So the wind is going 3 miles per hour. Now I could have used the... Oh, no. Oh, that is perfect. That is very good. Okay. So. I mean... In theory, I just need to tap it in. There we go. Yeah, I found it's definitely hitting the backspin on the green tends to work out in your favor more often than not. Because probably, too, when it hits on the green is usually smoother, right? So the ball is probably going to roll more on the green than any other part of the course. In theory, right? Or am I just full of shit on that? Is there any reason to go this way? Okay, for those who know the course, is there any like, should I even try risking that? Where even is the hole? So you could get it in 2 shots to the hole from that part of the course. For sure. Yeah, but I can make it there. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm a star character. If I wasn't a star character, I couldn't, but... Okay, so... Perfect. Best drive. This is actually a really good spot to be in. Okay. So I fucked that up. I fucked it up so bad. Actually, that wasn't as bad as it could have been, honestly. I did screw it up, but like that wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Yeah, it's not in the bunker at least. And we're still in a birdie pot. Okay, so... Yes, as far as I'm aware... Well, I might have way back in the day, but I didn't do it last time, and I don't remember anything about it, so... How is this? It's about good. Look, my plan is to beat this tonight. Again, my plan. I don't know if I should go, like, I think that should be fine. I can't tell if it's good, if I usually go like 4 to 5 hours. I mean, what? There's only like 3 more courses after this, I think. So if I beat this in an hour, so just 4 out there. Perfect. Look, the backup plan is to do it next week after Pokemon cards, but when do you go back to school, SM? Right, you're going at the end of the month. A little more to my right, so about there. I think I was a little... Oh! We got par at least. Hey, I'm at the top. Oh, if I got that birdie though. What happened to? Oh, Diddy's tied still. Okay, and I'm actually at hole 7, so I'm actually a little ahead of these people potentially. All right. With the way the wind is going, I don't think wasting a power shot is really viable here, because it's 5 miles per hour on the wind. Blue pad making a comeback. No one cares about blue pad. Only because of the wind is why I'm doing the top spin. Man, what? I feel like the wind is a lie. Because it's like, oh, 5 miles per hour wind and it didn't do anything. That's fine. We'll get par still. Maybe. Would it have, though? Because wouldn't it got me closer to the wall? Well, regardless. Okay, this is definitely tilty. What about, like, here? What about here? Five miles per hour or less does pretty much nothing. But at 20 okay. See, I haven't noticed. It's either been 0 or like 1 mile per hour. Okay, so until it gets over 5, don't really worry about it too much at least. Like, don't accommodate it for it that much at least. Because that's what I've been basically over preparing for the wind is what I've been doing. I can't tell if this is a good shot or not. Like, is that too much? Damn it. I'm really bad at hitting this meter. Like, I'm really bad at timing it correctly. There's like no... The timing is so tight on it. Alright, we're still good. We're still in good. We're only halfway through and we're like we're only 1 below par, so... okay. Nice. What happens if I hit it inside the pyramid? I'm sure that's like some like old-timey secret thing. They're like, oh, if you hit in the pyramid, you unlock Sonic. You unlock a boss fight with it. Hey, that's probably in Super Rush, I bet. Oh no, sorry, the Sand Golem is what they would call it. Okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, that was a little over, but I'm glad I did the backspin at least. Super backspin would have been better. If I'm on the fringe, I might as well not putt. It's too short. Okay, par's fine. I keep missing these easy birdies. You would think that getting all the birdie badges would unlock Birdo, but no. It's raining. What does the rain do?
Nice shot.
Yes, I can. Thank you. I know how what rain works in real life. Multiply your putting distance by... I don't know what that is, though, like, math-wise. I should use the backspin.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
This is a horrible putt. This is so bad. This is like the worst putt ever in the history of life. I don't even know where to start with this. Is that even close? Like, how is that? This is such a stupid ass putt. I definitely need advice on this one. 12 feet to the left and switch to power putt. What's a power? There's only long, short, and middle. I assume you mean long. I don't. How do I know how many feet? It doesn't tell me how many feet. It tells me 40 feet that way, but it doesn't tell me how many feet is left. Oh wait, 12. Wait a minute. Summer's full of shit. Because 12 feet would be. It doesn't even have 12 feet. It has to go through a bunker if the pin is in the right spot, and I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Oh, you mean on a later course? I don't care about later course. I want to mean on this course. SM, or PK, how do putt? Yeah, but how much? You're saying I would go 70 feet. Like that? Really? That's way overshooting it, I think. This is why I don't do math. Okay, so what about... Is this going to be a good distance? Or should I be closer to the hole? Well, I'm at distance as far as, like, go for it? Okay. Oh! You lied to me! Okay, how much am I doing over for this? I did have it, it just went too far. Summer, I was right on the money. I just did not have the right, I had too much power. PK, SM lied to me. help me get far. I can't imagine I want to go like this far, like 30 feet. $13 feet. I mean, fair enough, actually. That you definitely got me way closer than I would have been otherwise. That's fair. But I still overshot it. We're still not winning. Well, I'm always gonna go for the highest number. give me the actual, like, whatever you. SM just said 70, so that's why I did 70.
Nice shot.
I am, but all it takes is like screwing up to like not be on the lead card. Besides Waluigi, everyone else is... Not everyone! I'm at the top. There's a lot of people below me. I wanted backspin. I misclicked there. That was my fault.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Oh. What is with all these shitty putts? I know it's my own fault, but still. I earlier said I just use backspin on the green, and then meanwhile have not been using backspin on the green. So maybe I should just listen, take my own advice. There's no way I can make this putt. This is horrible again. Okay, so we're gonna go left. It's uphill. That's probably gonna overshoot it. All right, how does that look? I guess maybe I could go for the long. What does the long putter do versus the short putter? Does it make it like? Is it just hits the ball better, I guess? Well, by then I should hopefully have beaten Sand Classics. Well, yeah, but like I could still get to the same point with the other one. But okay, how does this look? Can't tell if that's actually going to go in or not. This is a birdie putt. So if I can make it, that'll be good. If this doesn't go in, Mr. L, I'm blaming you. How's that? I mean, that's how Mario Tennis works. Is if you break their tennis rackets, they can't play anymore. Alright, does that look good though then, guys? Hey, we're having fun. I'm not actually mad at anyone. Or do I need to go more left? Well, I think if I had more power, I would have been fine, actually. Because that really wasn't that bad.
Nice ball.
You were right about the angle, at least. Okay, well, we're on hole 11, and we're still number 5, so we're not doing bad. Okay. So how does it work again? The first press is like what? Power, and the second press is... Oh, that's shitty. This is very shitty. Oh my god, this is so bad. There's really not much I can do here. Come on, chip this in.
Nice shot.
Oh, now I could have used top spin. This is gonna be par, right? Okay, so we gotta get more distance. So what? Does that look right? I might even. It might need even more. I don't know. How does that look? Look, I think you should be able to golf in the canyons, but I'm pretty sure they would just count as out of bounds and put me somewhere else. Here's the thing: is I want to just kind of like talk about stuff, which we will bring up some topics. But I'm also like I feel like for this first turning, I kind of need to like get back in the groove of things. I wouldn't be asking if I wasn't like nervous about, because I'm not like ahead right now is part of the problem. Oh, I just missed. Damn it! That wasn't good at all. Okay, we need to get a hole in one on this next course, which I could happen. Okay, how do I get a hole in one? Well. Can't even see. I can't even, won't even let me see where I'm going. Well, we'll get par, but maybe. Nice. He missed a 2-foot putt. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's that close. It'd be worse if it was like a 2-inch putt. Hit it close enough where the ball bounces into the hole. That's what I was trying to do, but I overshot it there. I don't even know what the best thing to do here would be. Where's the hole? Well, wait, why can't I just shoot it over the canyon? Can't, okay. There is a short... It looks like there's a... Oh, there is a shortcut. Okay, hang on. Let's see. But the best way to do that would probably be, can I get it? I don't think I can hit it far enough. Like, is it even worth the risk to try and get it on the waist area? I don't know. Like, if we hit it here and plan on it, like, bouncing to get into the... I don't know. Well, that's not horrible, but it doesn't really help me. I don't think. Unless... There's no way I made it. There's no... I can't make this shot. Not from this... Okay, no. That's just not gonna happen. Okay. Maybe I wasn't on the rough, but... No, not putting. How? Well, okay, at this point... I mean, this is just not worth it, right? I can't even do it. I just don't think it's possible. If I had my power, maybe, but... Would it skim the water? I don't think it would, right? That's not like a thing it would do, is it? Like, there's no way this shot would work, right? It's just not gonna go far enough. Because I'm putting on the waist. I can't even... What? Is it just because I'm on the waist? Okay, I'm just fucked at this point. I can't even get off the stupid waist. Oh, this is gonna be awful. This course sucks. This is horrible. I don't even know where to... Holy fuck! That could have been way worse than it was. I mean, it's still bad. I got a bogey, but considering how awful I was doing, that's not horrible. I'm still behind, though. We only have 4 more holes, and I have to get up more. That was definitely, like, the best bogey. Okay. So if we go like this... That's not horrible. I shouldn't have done the top spin. I need to make... I can't afford anymore. I've been just getting par pretty much this whole time. I'm probably not beating the game tonight if I can't even win the first tournament in one try. Damn it. This game is too hard. Kids played this? Like, how do you win this? Like, I'm not even that doing... I don't even think I'm doing that bad, honestly. I thought I did this pretty well. But I'm not gonna win. Because of Waluigi. We're just gonna put the brakes on a little bit here. Just in case. Well, yeah, but I don't think at this point, I think I kind of get what I'm supposed to do here, right? Like, I like to think I've got a better grasp of how to play. So it's not like... It's not like before where I think I'm doing good. I'm just not doing perfect enough for the game. Okay, we have to make this. Alright, I need advice. So, we want to go... Like, I don't think I'm playing badly, but it seems like I've been getting mostly pars. And it's like the game expects you to get all birdies, pretty much. Wait, this is... Hang on, dude. I think I adjusted it since you said that. Is that good, or do you need me to go back? $16 feet. And the angle's good? Okay. Damn it, I can't. I hate this meter. It's so bad. Like there's no leeway on it. You have to hit it dead on. I don't think I can... Well... Waluigi's on hole 16. I have to, like, these next 2 holes, I have to get, like, really... Okay, so if I can get a hole in 1 here, it will be golden. Okay, so let's see. Does that seem like a good spot to have it hit? Or is that too far back? And then we'll just do a backspin is what my thought is. Okay.
Nice shot.
Come on, baby. Well, not a hole in 1, but that is a very good... It's a very good on. Okay. Actually, if I had done a top... I don't know. With the top spin of... I don't think it would have been enough, because I don't think it would have been at the right angle. Damn it! I hate this power meter! It's so garbage! They need to make this game with a better power meter. Because the power meter is so mean. Like, you can have all of the theories right in your head, but if you don't hit it exactly on, you just get fucked. I can't get a hole in 1 on this course. I don't know if this will even be... We're risking it here, but we kind of have to at this point.
Nice shot.
Come on. It's in the rough. It's not great. Yeah, and I don't have enough to... Okay, so... How did that even happen? Well, I'm not winning at this point. This fucking game is so bad. Why does it keep doing that? I'm just giving up. I can't win anyway. Well, because I missed a birdie because of the power meter, like, is the problem. I honestly wasn't doing bad SM. I mean, I was at that point I was doing bad, but I was near the top still. I just couldn't beat anyone else because apparently the game just expects you to get holes in one on every single course. The game is way too picky about, like, beating these tournaments. Like, it is way too hard. People complain about games being too easy these days. No, games back then were just too hard. That's why. You've all been hardened to you trained at 100 times Earth's gravity, and now everything else is easy mode to you because games were so hard back then. No, I know I would have, but that's the problem. No, Kirby's Epic Yarn is definitely not too easy if you're trying to go for 100%. This is like saying Yoshi's Story is easy if you just try and play the game without doing anything but the base, like just beating all the levels. Like, sure. Like, yes, if you play a game and you don't try and to do the part that's hard, then yes, it's easy. Well, if you're complaining about not having a challenge, yes, to some extent. I'm not saying you should, I'm just saying if your problem is there's no challenge, then maybe that's what you should be aiming for. You know what I might have to do? Like, if I can win 3 tournaments, that would be nice. But I might have to just make this be a monthly thing, where every month I attempt to make more progress on Toadstool Tour. Because I might not even have enough time next week to do it, honestly. This power meter is complete garbage, by the way. I think the power meter is so awful. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm the best at hand-eye coordination with timing and stuff like that, but I don't think I'm bad. I really don't think I'm that bad. And man, this game is so, like, picky about what counts and what doesn't count. No, yeah, if the hard mode badge is definitely not. You'll definitely have some trouble, PK for sure. Which I think is a good way of doing it. Spoilers, by the way, but honestly, I tend to miss. wait. If I want to go... How's that? Is that... We'll start doing some off-topic stuff, but I want to at least try and get myself ahead here if I can. Darn it. I don't know why my screen was shaking there for a bit. It looks good now. Could have been the dazzle. I do think difficulty in games is overrated for sure. Really, here's the thing. If the game is fun, then it's a good game. If the game is not fun, then it's not a good game. That's the priority, I would argue. Is your game fun? That's not... Okay, that's fine. We're fine. I should save my most of my power shots for later on, honestly. Only because I missed the power there, I'm doing the top spin. That's not awful. Can we get a chip in? No, but... I mean, you can't win if you keep getting par, but you can't lose if you just keep getting par at the very least. I mean, but here's the thing, SM, if you need difficulty to enjoy a game, maybe the game just isn't for you. Like, for example, with Epic Yarn, and to be fair, here's what I find funny about Epic Yarn, and everyone be like, Epic Yarn's too easy. Here's the secret. Kirby is easy. There's not a single difficult Kirby game. They're all really, really easy. So even if Epic Yarn is easier, they're still all easy. Kirby is all about the atmosphere and just kind of like messing with the copy powers. It's not a hard game in at all, any of them. So I think saying, well, if Epic Yarn was harder, it'd be a better game for me. Maybe it's just not your type of game. I don't think making Epic Yarn harder would actually make it better, honestly, for you at least. Because if you didn't like it as it was, I don't think you'd like it if it was just a little harder. I mean, I can get that to some extent. But basically, the point is, it's way more complex than just it needs to be harder. You know what I mean? It's not like there's a switch that's, oh well, it's harder. Like, what does even harder mean? You know what I mean? There's a lot of variety, a lot of aspects to difficulty beyond just it's harder. You know what game does difficulty really well? You know what game is the best example of difficulty done right, or at least difficulty slider and accessibility? Kid Icarus Uprisings is by far the best game I've ever seen do difficulty correct. Because if you play it on a harder difficulty, first off, it's not just like, oh, the enemies hit harder or something like that. It changes where enemies are placed and stuff to make it a little bit trickier. It's very smart in terms of what the slider does. But when you put it on a higher slider for the difficulty, you're able to access secret weapons to get rewarded. But you have a choice, and you can change it. Like when you die, it's easily the best. It's easily the best, and it makes it so that everyone can enjoy the game without it feeling lacking for anyone involved. Yeah, though I say in Smash 4 and Ultimate, it doesn't really matter much in those games, but like it's still, the difficulty slider is great, and more games should have stuff like that, I would argue. And that's the thing too, right? when a lot of what Q said is a good point. When a lot of times games are made harder, they're not even. It's not even smart. It's just, oh well, now you have to just take longer to do this thing. Like no one cares about that. No, like that to me isn't fun. Is if it just takes me longer to do the thing I'm already like. I want smart difficulty above all else. Yeah, and I mean that's the thing. We want to make games accessible, but is a point where it's like, look, I think people just need to learn to admit when they're not. A game is just not for them. Case in point, golf is not for me. That's why I'm not buying Super Rush. Though that said, I can learn to play it, but I know it's not like my cup of tea. Oh, I screwed that up hard. Damn it. I had that. I forgot to let it go to the left. That's what I forgot to let it bounce back. I mean, I think that's true to some extent, but like I don't have an issue with that to some extent. You know what I mean? Like there are things you can get out of a game that maybe you can't handle the difficulty level, but you can appreciate other aspects. So I get why people would maybe enjoy it. Like for example, Celeste has an assist mode that's like that, and when you turn it on, it basically says this is not how the game is intended, but we do allow people to have the assist mode, and that you can use it to make it so that you can jump higher and slow things down a bit. And I think that's a smart way of doing it to some extent, as long as you're acknowledging that it's not the intended way. But I kind of fall in the between, right? Like I do think there are some games that just aren't made for people, but also I don't want to just say to people, nah, you just can't play. You'll never be able to play this game. Like I don't know if that's always the right way of going about it either. See, I like the Switch rewinds because here's the thing. I know I can play a lot of the games on the Virtual Console without too much problem. But the other thing is too, like with the rewinds, if you can do it once, you can do it with whether you rewind it or not. It's just saving you time more often than not. You know what I mean? Like. Because here's a secret, a lot of old games were designed to make you waste your time because they were all built around, you know, wasting your quarters at it was all that mentality of wasting your quarters at arcades and stuff. So, I feel like the rewind is fine, honestly, in that aspect, because it just cuts out that middleman, you know what I mean, a lot of times. Oh, by the way, Grim, I don't know if you... No, I think I've seen you. Definitely, you were at Metroid, but I don't know if I said that, but I beat Monster Hunter Stories 2, I think 2 weeks ago. So I don't know if you knew about that yet, but... Very good game. Oh my lord. I'm rushing a little bit because I'm annoyed with this course. No, I know, yeah, that's the next thing I gotta tackle. I've been playing Ace Attorney recently, though. Has been my recent thing. Okay, here's the thing that sucks. If I hadn't got the double bogey, it'd actually be pretty good right now. Why is Waluigi... Waluigi would be good at sand courses, wouldn't he? Alright, we're just doing this.
Nice shot.
Should I use the backspin? But I thought the rain would screw it up is the thing.
Pin shot.
Nice. Yeah, well, I also probably need to make a better party than what I have, but I'm probably just gonna start by just like looking at for all the new monsters, pretty much.
Nice shot.
I'm curious as to how I'm gonna do Majora's Mask replay through, because like I know the game really well for the most part, but I don't know if I want to like go for 100% in that or no, not. I'm not sure. I don't even think that's worth it, honestly, because power or not, I'm still gonna. What do you mean OG? You mean the original stories? Or do you mean Majora's Mask? Co-op? Yeah, I'm going to do a few more co-op stuff. I want to get those, the evolutions, not evolutions, but the elemental Palamuts for sure. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Palamute, yeah. That's not what I wanted to hit. I wanted to press BB. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Actually, it's fine. Okay, cool.
Birdie putt.
Okay, a birdie putt pretty much is a straight path here. Yeah, no, that, I hate games where you get, like, Pokemon's bad about it early on. Games where, any game, any RPG where you try to explore a dungeon and you're just, like, slogged down by encounter after encounter after encounter is awful. Nice!
Very well done.
I have 19 birdie badges. Does that matter? I need, like, what, 50 to get something? Don't I unlock PD for getting 50, I think? Put the brakes on a bit here. Nice. Man, this year has been actually better for games than I thought it was going to be. Like, especially better than last year, but I mean, we kind of expected that. But, this year has been really good with like, we had Great Ace Attorney. We've got, Great Ace Attorney, we got, Monster Hunter Stories 2, Psychonauts 2 is coming out, Mario Party Superstars, Chicory. There's just so many good games this year, and then next year is going to be so good. Alright, how am I on that? That looks about right. 50 birdie badges unlocked. Boo. Okay. I've heard good things about 3, I think. At least when I was looking at... I think I was looking it up for Name That Game Tune. Or maybe it was 4. Breath of Fire. Okay, let's do... It's not a birdie, but it's fine. I kind of have to, like, not ask you guys for help because I need to learn this on my own a little bit. Alright, we're not doing too bad. That's with the double bogey. We do need to get a few more birdies, though. Damn it! Can I even... With the waste area, can I even get out of here? Maybe I should use a power shot just so I don't get screwed over here.
Nice shot.
Yeah, this is stupid. What's the point of telling me, oh, you can hit it here? Oh, but it doesn't matter because you're in the waste, so you're not actually going to ever be able to make that shot. It's garbage. Get in the hole. Thank you. You're not in the hole, but you're close. Yeah, I'm not playing golf in real life. You think I'm bad at it here? Imagine in real life. Alright, well, at least we got par there. I wasted 2 power shots, though. Man, fucking Waluigi. I just don't know how you can do it in real life. Like, to me, I feel like it just take, like... How does anyone know where the ball is going to go in real life? Because they do, they at least have a good idea of how to aim it. Like, you gotta be like a genius to be able to play golf, I feel, to some extent. It's not a birdie, though. Again, I don't think I'm doing horrible at this. I'm getting mostly pars. But, like, even with mostly pars, I'm still, like, so far behind Waluigi. You could argue, well, the double bogey, but even with that, I'd still be behind Waluigi. The game basically expects you to not only do on par with what... And keep in mind, too, I'm playing as a star character, so I have a bit of an advantage. Imagine if I didn't have a star character. Like, man, this game is really tough. Oh, God. Oh, no. No! At 6 miles per hour when I guess I just did not consider that. Okay. Okay, wait. If I can bounce it off this, then I can get... Hang on. Yeah, but at least he works. I thought because of the sand I would need the top spin. I definitely did not need the top spin. Okay, it's uphill. How's that? I will ask for this one just because it's a really tricky shot. I'm just saying, I think the game, like the fact that like you need a star character to win the tournament, I do think the game is a little, like it's most games, the main story mode is not that hard to do. If they want to have challenges like ring shot and stuff like that, that makes sense. But the main story mode, this isn't a really story, but you know what I mean? Like, you would think it would be a little bit more lenient in terms of the characters or computers you're fighting against. Well, I don't know about you, but I do. I mean, Have you seen me not able to win right now? You say that, but I don't feel like I'm playing badly. What my argument here is, you're saying, well, you could hit more birdies. Okay, but par means that's how many holes it's how many shots it's expected to hit the hole, right? That's the average is par. So if you're getting par, like, I think you should be able to win a tournament by just like getting par for a beginner, for the first time playing, you know what I mean? Like, that should just be what you do, because it's, you know, everyone else should be playing worse than you know what I mean? But apparently all these other people can just, like, sink in hole in one after hole in one. Does that look good, guys? Yeah, screw it, I'm doing it. What the heck was the... Why did it sparkle? Yeah, but I'm saying... this is what I'm saying, is I feel like the game is not made for like anyone except for those who are like hardcore golfers. Because, again, if you want to make a story mode that's harder, that's fine. But, like, you basically made your computer players better than pro golfers. Like, it's kind of ridiculous at times. Okay, so let's go. Like, if you play in a tournament, if you play like in a tournament for like people who aren't that good at golf, right? You're gonna imagine that like most people are not gonna get a ton of like pars. They're gonna get mostly like pars or maybe bogeys, you know what I mean? But no, apparently the Mario cast is just all good enough to get birdies on all of these really tough courses. Well, yeah, but this isn't like it's the PGA tournament or something. It's fucking Mario Golf. I'm sorry, but I don't expect PD Piranha to be a pro golfer. Do you expect Blue Pad to be in the PGA? Yeah, but even if I was to get par and better on every hole, because I've been getting mostly pars, I still would lose. Even if I got only par, I still would lose. Because I think I've gotten mostly par in every course so far, except for that one double bogey. And look at fucking Waluigi. Like, that's ridiculous! Why is he so far ahead of me? I don't believe you. You people keep saying that, and it never has. Look, am I on hard? Is there like a difficulty setting? Can I turn it to easy mode? Look, I 100% will believe that Waluigi cheats at golf. No, but you guys said that last time and it didn't. That's the only thing. Here's the thing, though, guys. Practicing really won't help me that much at this point, because I've got the general thing. The only thing, like, I could go on practice character match, but I might as well just do a normal tournament, because if you're saying I just need practice in doing these holes, then I might as well just keep doing the tournaments. Like, practice as in just get, like, it's not like I need to learn anything that I don't already know at this point, you know what I mean? It doesn't really make sense to waste time practicing when the practice is just playing. Now, getting another star character, sure. And maybe if I can, I think I can beat Sans with Koopa, but if you want to argue getting a star character for the later tournament, sure, but I think someone was like, go do training mode, and it's like, but I don't need to do training mode at this point, I don't think.
Nice bird.
Okay.
Very well done.
That's what I mean. If Waluigi doesn't drop, I'd have to hit birdies the whole time, and that's ridiculous. Okay, he did drop a little bit. Not much. He's still ahead of me. And we got some really bad courses coming up here, by the way. Do I need to remind you that these courses all suck ass?
Nice shot.
I got a double... Well, he might have got a double bogey. I got a double bogey earlier. He was at -4, so... I can't get to the hole from here. No, why? I don't want to putt.
Nice shot.
This is my chance, but this hole sucks. At least I did better than I did last time, though. Okay. Could have used the sewer backspin, but that's not bad.
Birdie putt.
Okay. Come on. So how far downhill is it going? Does that look good? Is that too... You think I should go even less? About this? Okay. There we go.
Very well done.
When I'm not focusing too much, like, at this point, if I don't think I'm slowing myself down, I'm overthinking the shots. I just need to go, hey! Fuck you, Waluigi! Suck it! I think he got a double bogey again on that hole, by the way. I don't think it's worth it. Is it even worth it to try and make it through this canyon? I don't know if it's worth the risk here. At this point, I'd be better off just trying to go for pars and not trying to take the extra risk, honestly. What do you think? Like, I'd be better off just doing this, right? With the power shot. Yeah, but here's the thing. Last time that didn't happen, because I was in the last hole, and I think, like, Diddy or whoever was, like, 5 ahead of me, and I wasn't even that far over par.
Nice shot.
Okay, I'm getting a better grasp of the timing, at least. Okay. I want to point out the irony that of the games I've played recently, not counting Chicory, I was like, Metroid Prime's probably going to be the one I'm the worst at. I think it was actually Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. But here's the thing. Next month will be the chill, Mega doesn't have to think, hopefully, streams. When we played Mario Party, you don't have to think during Mario Party. Well, you do, but not really. Not the same kind of thinking. I don't need to think during A Boy and His Blob. Majora's Mask is pretty much free for me as well, so... Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I knew I screwed that up because of the power. Okay, hang on, hang on. We're not out of this yet. Hang on, focus. Oh, also because, oh, I know what I did. I forgot to hold the control stick, which I think is stupid that you have to do that, but... Okay, hang on, hang on. Is the thing not working, Silas? Can you guys still see me? Well, not me. Or is that Sal's making a joke? Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm going to try to do for Majora's Mask, but we'll have to see. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, I got par, it's fine. I can take a par. Okay, Waluigi's +1. 3 more holes. This hole's bad. Okay, let's just play it very safe here. I got too much power there. Please don't go in the sand. It's okay. The backspin saved me a little bit there. I got some power, so let's use one of those here. Okay. So we'll go like this. Ooh. Nice. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay.
Nice bird.
Birdie putt.
Very well done.
Okay. 2 more holes. I just need to not suck. Okay, this hole's easy. This hole's not bad. So for this hole... That's only 4 miles per hour, though.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Okay. I can take the risk here. Yeah, look at that. Birdie, 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 birdie. I feel like it's very discouraging to be so far behind. Like, that's what's rough, right? Like, to have someone so far ahead of you, and now I'm making a comeback, but it kind of is defeating, honestly. Imagine being little Danny and playing this and being like, well, Luigi's beating my ass. I mean, he wouldn't say it like that, because he's a little Danny, but... Yeah, that should be fine.
Nice shot.
Look! Little Danny was trying his best. I don't even know if this is... Is this fine? Is this a good shot to make? I don't... Do I ever want to risk this? I don't even know if this is worth it. I could use top spin here, but that's fine. Man, remember those ice cream sandwiches you would get when you would play like sports as like a kid, and like everyone would get an ice cream sandwich after playing like little like T-ball or whatever.
Pin shot. Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Nice approach. Can we get another birdie? Honestly, all I need is par at this. If I get par, I'm fine. So there's no real risk here. There's very little pressure.
Nice birdie.
Ah, but I got a birdie. He got 3 holes in one course. Dude, Waluigi sucks. First try.
New course unlocked.
Alright, we got a new course unlocked. So that only took me 2 hours. So here's my goal for the revised goal for tonight. I would like to win 2 tournaments tonight because there's 3 more left, right? There's whatever's next, and there's the Peach and Bowser courses, right? So my theory is maybe at the end of September I'll do the finale for this and we just gotta win 2 tournaments for that. Maybe, I don't know. Look, how long defeat lied to me, or I read it wrong. One of the two. Anyway, I gotta be right back, guys. 2-minute break for some water. But when we get back, I don't remember what the next course is. Is it Bloober Bay? Bloober Bay, guys. Good luck, wish me luck. And we'll be doing. I'm just gonna do what I did this time. I'm gonna be a little casual and just talk about some stuff. So maybe I'll talk about what I'm doing this week, about what's been going on with me in my life. So 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with some discussion. I am back. Summer, why are you bamming? What is bam worthy? Hey guys, you'll definitely want to come back for next week, by the way. Because even if I'm not playing golf next week, which is probably not happening at this rate. Evolving Skies! Evolving Skies, I know people aren't in the... probably aren't as big into Pokemon trading cards as and I've been kind of like, I've been backing out a bit lately. But, it's got some good cards. Got some very good cards in that set. It's Eevee and Rayquaza is the big stuff. Oh. But you gotta do more than just one band. You gotta go bum, bum. Alright, blooper open. Let's see how we do. So, what have I been doing recently? Not much, honestly, as far as, you know, work's been busy. At this point, I'm kind of out of we're in the good... Life is getting easier. Let me put it this way. Because, so for this week, if you didn't know, I have brothers. And specifically, I have a brother who is getting married this week. I had one that got married in July, and then another one is getting... I knew that was going to happen too, by the way. Damn it. I have one that's getting married at the end of this week, so I've taken some time off, and because of that, I'm going to be missing the last week of summer. And our summer season for the hotel has been the busiest, and there's been a lot of... You know, I haven't really talked too much about work, but work has been kind of... It's been work. There's been a lot of shakeups and stuff like that. There have been new people who've been training, and it's been kind of a struggle. I think things are going to even out. Once we get to fall, it'll be a lot less busy. But because I'm off, I literally only work Wednesday this week. That's the only day I work this week. And then... I will be, so I'm off, I'm working only Wednesday this week, and then I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and prior to Wednesday, I'm off today, obviously, tomorrow as well, and so that'll be nice, and then when I get back to work, we'll be into the fall season. No, I am not getting married. My brother is getting married, or one of my brothers is getting married, so... That's what's going on this week for me. It's been... The weather has been so humid lately, too. Hopefully it's good for the... I mean, I don't think it's an outdoor wedding, but hopefully it is good for the wedding. Nobody ever wants bad weather. Can I just, like... do this? Everything still looks good, guys, right? I'm not having, like, frame issues or anything, right? Everything still looks smooth. I'm not getting married to golf. I have 4 brothers, so one got married in July, and this another one's getting married now. And the brother I have who lives in California is coming up, which will be good to see him. He's gonna be coming up again because. He's been coming up for mostly like weddings and stuff like that, and like, you know, he hasn't been able to come up just for relaxing pretty much. So hopefully this will be like the end of weddings for a bit, maybe. Nice. That super top spin saved my ass there. And I think I mentioned that it is public at this point, but if you guys were watching me back in March, I participated in the Stack Game Marathon that Odin Spec helped put together, along with a bunch of other people. And that'll be happening again in October, the weekend of the 23rd, I believe. And oh my god, this is a horrible... This is horrible. So we're working on that. I don't know for sure what I'm doing yet, and I probably won't be. I probably only have one. You know, I know I did 2 slots last time, but I'm gonna be working that weekend, so I'll definitely be involved. Though, but you'll have to stay tuned for information on that in terms of my involvement. I think that should be fine. Oh, that wasn't horrible though. Nice. Yakuza 3. Q, I definitely want your thoughts on Dead Apollo. I really like that game. I beat Great Ace Attorney the first game. Yeah, here's my big problem with this tournament mode, right? They put people so far ahead, and I think it's very demoralizing to have, like, Peaches so far ahead on 2 holes. Like, that's ridiculous. She's 4 ahead on 2 holes. Like, think of how much, like, you'd think that you'd suck if you look at Peach's score and she's 4 ahead. But anyway, I played Great Ace Attorney 1 recently and finished it. I'm working on 2. Great games. Very fun. If you like visual novels, I think it's a good starting point. If you've never played Ace Attorney before, I don't think it's like a bad first Ace Attorney. To some extent, I don't know if it would make later games feel worse, but wait, how did I get so far over? This is ridiculous. How did this become such a bad hole? I guess I overshot the power. I was thinking I was undershooting it. Damn it! Oh my lord! What's that ooh announcer? Fuck off. Ooh, triple bogey. Okay, Peach is 6 ahead actually, so. I actually don't think this course is nearly as bad as Shifting Sands Land, at least. I just need to get used to it. I think part of my problem is just getting used to the courses helps. Maybe the game doesn't expect you to actually beat the tournaments in one go, but like, I don't know. It just seems like such a waste. Alright, you know what? Hang on. We are going to start over here, though, because I'm... Well, actually, you know what? No, wait. That's not that bad. Maybe. Because it's par 4. Is your 3DS not working, Q? Oh, this is the... Why do I have 9-mile-per-hour wind? Like, oh my god, that's what's screwing me up. I didn't even notice, like, this is like hurricane-style winds right now. Especially to get par 4 on this? I do wonder if, like, Spirit Justice wouldn't look better if it wasn't on the 3DS, maybe, but, like, yeah, I do think the animations are very top-notch on Great Ace Attorney, for sure. Wow, that was worse than I... Okay, we might have to reset at this point. I got a bad stroke of luck there. Yeah, like I was watching a video of some of the breakdown other night from Dead Apollo, and they had there's definitely frame drop issues in that game just because it's on the 3DS. You know what I mean? I do think people also tend to like underestimate how like the Switch isn't underpowered, but I do think, you know, you see people talk about like quality graphics and stuff like that when it comes to games, and like I don't know, maybe just people. I've never owned a next gen system like lately, at least. You know what I mean? Like I never owned a PS3, a PS4, a PS5, or an Xbox 360, or I mean, my brothers had an Xbox 360. I never really utilized one. But the I showed you in the backspin there, but that's fine actually. So maybe I just am not really that worried about next gen graphics and stuff like that, but I don't think the Switch can handle as much as people expect it to at times. Like Monster Hunter Stories 2 definitely has issues with like frame drops and stuff like that, and pop-in and stuff. But like I think it looks fine. But then you get the random the guy online who's like, the game is unplayable on the Switch, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe people should just temper their expectations for playing a console that is like. I think to some respect, the Switch's greatest strength is also its weakness for people. Because I think a lot of companies see the Switch as basically a handheld device that can play, that has the ability to play console, or a handheld device that has the ability to play stuff as console, but it's mostly just like a pretty good handheld device that has like good quality, right? I think a lot of people expect it to be console quality games all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like they expect it to be the quality of like a PS5 or something like that. When I think most companies are more concerned about making it look good as a handheld device more than anything else. It might be, but I don't know. I didn't really have any problems with playing it on the Switch. Damn it. Here's what's ridiculous. I think this is the thing, too, with the power meter, right? I obviously didn't hit it correctly, right? I know I didn't. But I can't even make this shot. This isn't even possible. This is just not a possible shot. Like, there's nothing I can do here. It's just, I just think I'm stuck at this point. Man, this hole sucks ass. That's twice I've had trouble with this hole. I think, what was I saying? I didn't have any problem with Monster Hunter Stories 2 on Switch, at least. Oh, I was gonna say about the power meter. Like, the amount that I missed there, like, obviously I missed some, right? But, like, this one, I missed a little bit, and suddenly I'm in the bunker? Like, I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous how much, like, it's way too picky, I feel. I can't even get out of here. Like that's not that far off, but apparently that's like no power, pretty much. We're starting this. I hate this game sometimes. I want to get like a good start before I maintain it, because I'm getting like double bogeys right from the start. That despite being pretty much powerful, still has a... Yeah, like, haven't they had like show demos of the Steam Deck? Like, it's not even close to what people were saying for the Switch Pro, right? Oh my god. I just don't feel the meter should be so rough on you. Oh, so it's a Game Gear. Because that's why the Game Gear never worked. That's one thing Nintendo has always been about. Like, back with the Game Boy, they could have made... Like, the Game Boy Light was in Japan, right? And they could have had the Game Boy initially be, like, backlit from the start. But they didn't, because they knew people wouldn't want the price or the low battery... Or using up all the batteries, pretty much. I just think it's hard for me to take anyone seriously anymore when it comes to graphics, because I feel like people get way too, like... Why? What is screwing me up here so much? Okay, wait, I have to figure this out. Why am I getting so fucked over by only missing the meter just a little bit? What is screwing me up so much here? The wind's only 6 miles per hour. Eric said 5 miles would be negligible, so 6 shouldn't be that much, affecting me that much. I don't understand. Okay, the wind is 3. It must be the wind, because that's the only thing that makes any sense. There. Okay. I can't. This is good. This is bad. Why am I in the rough? This is fine. I hate this game. I hate this game. When I say I hate this game, I don't hate this game, but it's definitely not my type of game. Like, I thought this course would be easy, but also no, it's just awful. Am I having such a hard time with this? Here's what I think is funny, right? People are definitely in favor of the mouse keyboard, but everyone's always against motion controls, despite them basically being, like, for games similar that I would use, like, for shooters. It's basically the same thing. Maybe it's the fast fair rate that's fucking me up. That I'm just not used to that yet. I think the fast fairway is fucking me up a bit. Because I think it's screwing up how I'm expecting the ball to bounce and stuff. Yeah, but I don't want to pay money for that. There we go. First try. How does Chain Chomp have anything? He has no arms. Also, Sea Bass. How? Zany, help save me. I'm not drinking. You want to drink, Pete? Go ahead. I know, this hole sucks. This hole is the worst hole in the entire game. I hate this hole so much. Pika, I've had this hole kill me 2 times already. Curve my shot where? Well, no one else has warned me about this. Eric's been here and he hasn't said like, yeah, this hole sucks. Aim left, curve right. Why? That's aim. This is aim left, curve right. Yeah, but that's gonna. Then I'm just gonna. No, why would I do that? That's just gonna end up putting me nowhere. Oh, you're saying go around the trees instead of between them. I guess, but why couldn't I just go between the trees? Well, why can't I go? This is a clear shot. Why can't I make this? Like, I'm not understanding why I can't make that shot. I get what you're telling me to do. I mean, I guess that's fair.
Nice shot.
Fucking fast fair. What is the fast fairway made of? Rubber? I tried to also do a backspin there, but I couldn't. Oh, damn it. Backspin betrayed me there. Okay, hang on. The rain's gonna screw me up.
Bogey.
I'll take the bogey. Whatever. This course sucks. Chain Chomp, you don't have arms. What are you doing? Okay, I don't know how I screwed up so badly. Oh, because of the wind. The wind definitely fucked me up here. 100% last time.
Nice shot.
Man, why? I don't understand how the wind works. It's like, oh, it's gonna screw me over, and then it didn't. Yeah, it's par 3. Can I even make this? Nice. You can't hear replies? Oh. Summer, tell Zany I said hi. Oh, I'm sorry, Zany, that you're on call. Tell Zany I said I'm sorry he's on call. Okay, I think this course screwed me up last time, too. This is the one where I just gave up. Okay. Surprisingly, Summer is actually accurate in what I asked them to say this time. Oh, I wanted the opposite of that. I wanted BA. Damn it. I mean, this is probably fine. Hey Q, thank you for the bits. Damn it. Wait, that's a double bogey. What? How was I on 4? I thought I was on 2. Oh, the water penalty counts. That's dumb. Who made those rules? Why should I get penalized for hitting in the water? You built your course in the middle of the ocean. What do you expect? Digimon Cyber Sleuth seems pretty good from what I've seen of Slim playing it, Graham. Though I don't think the story's that good personally, but I think gameplay seems pretty good. Not that Monster Hunter 2 stories was anything like to write home about, but I enjoyed it. Nice. Okay, we just gotta bring it back home. We're only on hole 5. We've still got time to bring this around. Okay, that's not great, but this shouldn't be too horrible of a putt, maybe? Look, in theory, I don't even know. That might be too much, though. Come on. Oh, that wasn't bad, though. Honestly, I think that was a pretty good on my part, but... I didn't make it, but... We're still on par. Par is good. It'd be better if I wasn't on par, but... I do like this music, by the way. Okay.
Nice shot.
gonna go too far. I should have used super backspin. Oh, that's not horrible though. That's not bad. Okay, this is pretty much a straight shot. Nice.
Very well done.
What the fuck, Luigi? How did you get -4? What happened to Chain Chomp? Oh, this is rain. Oh my god. This should not have worked. I'm assuming it was because of the fast fairway. I don't even know what happened there. But that's fine. Hang on. This is fine.
Pin shot.
Okay. How? Okay, here's what I... You guys said, like, multiply 1.5. Okay, it's 10 feet away. Does that mean, like... 50, I don't know what that would... 1.5 would be 10, like, what? And a half? So 15 then, right? Is that what I should aim at? Okay, then just say add half. Don't use weird math speak. Oh, a little slow.
Bogey.
Okay, we're on hole 8. Or hole 9. Halfway through. Okay.
Nice shot.
Nice. I don't know how to... No. Okay, wait. If I do... The way the... Oh my god, this shot is gonna be... Okay. Hang on. I don't even know if this is even worth trying. On a scale of 1 to 10, how worth it is it to try this? I definitely want to put some backspin, I think, for sure. Maybe even a super backspin. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go for it. Just don't undershoot the power. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing, right? No, that's the opposite of what I wanted. I mean, that's fine. That's not the worst thing that could have happened. There was a way worse thing that could have happened. Bunkers are definitely not your worst enemy in this game, I've noticed. Not by a long shot.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Hey, that wasn't... I mean, this could have gone way worse. You say easy birdie, but watch. Okay, it was. But
Very well done.
Look, here's the thing. I wish this game was a little bit more wild with its courses and making them more Mario-like. But at the same time, like, dude, they don't have, like, in real life, they don't have golf courses like this, do they? Like, most golf courses are just like the first two courses in this game, right? There's no golf course built on a desert or a golf course built on an island, is there, in real life? Like, is there an example of a real life golf course of this style? I am curious.
Nice shot.
There are island courses, okay. Well, yeah, I'm assuming there are golf courses in Hawaii, sure. But my question was more, are there golf courses that have you, like, hopping island to island like this? What? Why? I can't even get out of here. I literally can't get out of here. That's not gonna help. I don't think that's gonna help. I mean, honestly, that's really the only option I have, right? I made another bunker! But that's actually not the worst thing that could have happened there.
Nice shot.
This is fair. Okay, but I'm still in bogey territory, I'm pretty sure. But it could have been way worse.
Bogey.
Okay, I'm +2, so I'm actually not horrible right now. But I need to pick it up a notch. And this is actually a good course to do it in. So, in theory, 8 miles per hour. So, if we kick it up to 3 iron, and put it about here. It's not awful. It's not the best approach, but it's not horrible.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Okay, this is gonna be a rough putt, though. So... Be a very rough putt. How does that look? I don't think the original Mario Golf was as hard as this game is. Maybe it was. I don't know if I should do more. I don't know. Okay, it was a little bit curvy. That's fine. We'll get an easy par.
Nice ball.
Which, I mean, the birdie would have been nice, but I'll take a par. Okay, Wario and Yoshi are ahead of me. If I can get a few birdies here. Okay, we got some power to use, so... Let's do this.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Hey, Naron. I beat one tournament so far.
Nice on.
Okay. This is not a horrible shot. It's mostly a straight shot, I think. Honestly. Like, it doesn't seem like there's much elevation. I think I'm really I just need to sink it, pretty much. Oh my god, really? I call baloney. Like, that wasn't even me missing the meter. I was on right where the meter was. It just was apparently a little short, I guess. Alright, I've decided that golf is the worst sport in all of human history. This isn't actually true, but I'm not good at golf. I want to reiterate. Do I want to even risk this? Fuck it, I don't care. We're doing it. The wind is gonna go in this direction, so. No! No! It's bullshit! Well, what do you expect me to do here? Putting's not even gonna help here. This is gonna be horrible. Like, yes, it'll help, but where's it gonna go? Yeah, I can putt, but there's no guarantee of where the ball is gonna go. No, no, no! I'm not giving up just yet, but this is really bad. I can't even do anything. Okay, we just need to get... Hang on. Just get me on the fairway. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna take so many penalties on this, though, is the problem. I mean, this is fair. I did go for a risky island, but I blame Summer. I didn't realize it was par 5. I thought it was par 3. Because some of these holes have been ridiculously low in pars. Alright, let's run it back. We're not out of this, but we need to, like, get all the birdies. I don't even know if this is... Can I even... Is this even a... This is probably not even... Okay, hang on. Don't be stupid. Because I don't even need... to go that far. Damn it. Okay, this is fine. Man, that fast fairway, like, oh my god. I can't make this. There's no way I can make this. Okay, where am I even aiming? I need, like, is this even close to smart, guys. Curve it hard to your right. How hard? 0.5? .7? Like right there? Like that. Do I need to go bring it in a bit more, or is that good for the power? Alright. Damn, I need to curve it even more to the right. I need birdies is what I need. Okay, I got 4 holes. I just need a hole in one and all the birdies. Oh my god, bananas. Why? Okay, so let's do... Bounce. That's not bouncing enough. Why is this par 4? This should not be a par 4 course. This game expects too much of me. Super backspin would have been better there, but oh well. I call baloney. That was me just being annoyed. I can't win at this rate. The only way I can win is just Wario dies. Yeah, but then when I do go over, I end up screwing myself over more often than not, it feels like. I mean, I'm going to finish this off because I need to, like, learn the courses at least. Eric, there is no way to get a hole in one in this course, at least not with Koopa. Would have been too much to give me the chip in there, really? Yeah, it doesn't matter though. I'm so far behind with penalties. I don't think I've been that bad on this course. I'm just like I'm drowning in water penalties. Get it? Because it's water. Okay. Hang on, we're gonna hole in one this. It's not gonna help, but it'll make me feel good. How? Okay, so... It's not hole in one. I don't even know where the hole is.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Is it a nice on? Why is the ground tilted? Oh my god. Look, I'm just saying. I literally can't. The only way I could win is if Wario absolutely, of all of the people in front of me, absolutely tank this hole and I get like a hole in one here or something. Which is not happening.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Come on, super backspin. No, why is the fast fairway so mean? I mean, it doesn't matter, but... I don't think I can make this. I don't know. I can make this. Oh god! I didn't actually need the super backspin there. I don't even care. I mean, it doesn't matter what I get here. Just get in the hole. To be fair, I don't even know. I mean, maybe it would have, if I hadn't, like, absolutely demolished myself there, maybe I would have been fine. But... I mean, I definitely would have been better than what I am now. I feel like the backspin usually works in my favor. Most of the time. It depends. But, I mean, I kind of agree with you. Spin probably does tend to screw it up most when you're approaching. Look. Look, here's what I'm saying. Everyone wants Mario Golf, but you know what we should actually have? A sport that doesn't require me to do math. Which I know doesn't exist, but... I'm pretty sure there's math in baseball. Hey PSI Kirby, I'm considering it. I actually should try the demo. I don't know, it's not like high on my priority, but I have been considering it at the very least.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Well, yeah, that's what my assumption would be, that math is, or baseball is the math is the baseball sport. Baseball is the math sport.
Nice ball.
I'll take the par. Alright, time for the worst hole in the entire game. Like, by far. They were considering doing a Mario football game. Well, football as in, like, American football. But then they just didn't. Does it, if you just press A or B, but not A plus B or B plus, you know, it just solid A or B, there's no difference, right? Between A and B? I mean, I think I have to kind of go through the trees on this one, right? This hole is really bad. Like, this might be the worst hole in the entire game. At least for how early it is in this course. Well, I mean, that's not actually awful, honestly. I think I'm gonna murder the power meter. Like, it's so bad, guys. I don't understand. Why I can't hit it. Like, I am a little off on the power meter. Your ball just totally flies off in a completely different direction. Like, you'd think the game is all about aiming, but no, it's all about timing is really what this game is about, apparently. I've hit the rough on this every time, and I don't know why. This hole doesn't seem like it would be that hard. Nice.
Nice bird. Very well done.
Yeah, but then here's the thing, though, and I believe that, but every time I go over on the power meter, I end up overshooting every single time. It's like if I try to win, I just lose. Well, that's fun. Why am I getting frame drops on this? The water just destroyed the quality of the image. Wait, what am I trying to give a chance? Oh, you're talking about Pro Yakuza? Or the Rice Bowl? Or not Pro Yakuza, you know what I meant. Pro Yakuza is a different type of game. Well, it's downhill. Okay, fine. There. Happy?
Bogey.
Still got a bogey. Is that going to go over the tree, or is it as long as they don't mess with the power meter? I don't think there's any way I can get up on the... Well, okay, wait, hang on. Okay, so... It's 7 miles per hour, though, for the wind. That's fine. Again, I kind of learning the bunker is actually your friend.
Nice shot. Nice ball.
Okay, when you put it that way, that makes sense. At least if you're shooting over, you at least have a chance. Whereas if you're shooting under, you just are fucked. Also, I probably should stop swearing tonight. Like, I'm honestly having fun tonight, guys. I hope I don't come across as like I'm not being salty tonight. I'm really not. I'm sucking. But I'm hoping I'm coming across as humorous, because I really am having a good time, despite not being great at this game. But here's the thing, I knew going into this I wasn't going to be good at this game.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
That is actually not a horrible birdie putt. Okay, to be fair, I did definitely try to go over Naran on that. I just mistimed it.
Nice ball.
That wasn't a case of me trying to undershoot it. I just literally mistimed it. Man, they definitely give Waluigi too much power. Like, why is he ahead right now? Okay, wait, we want to go... Only because of the fast fairway if it bounces on there. I don't know if it will. Or it's going to get in the bunker because apparently everyone hates me. Well, that's not bad. Okay, so...
Nice shot.
Yeah, Naran's right. When you don't need the backspin, it screws you up. But when you do use the when you do use it, it usually screws you up. When you don't need it, this is bad. Also, by the way, I think it's mostly ends up kind of evening out here, though. Yeah, see, look, I overshot the hole. If I had gone on, I would have been fine if I just done it as I was supposed to.
Bogey.
Okay, we need to stop getting bogeys. I'm actually not that far behind, except for apparently Waluigi's just a god at golf. My goal tonight is just to beat this, beat this tournament. That's really just my goal at this point, honestly.
Nice shot.
Okay, bounce. Nice. Does being on the fast fairway make your shots better? Or go further, I guess?
Nice shot. Pin shot.
I think if you get a pin shot, the game should just give you like plus or minus 5 points. Because, like, what's the point of saying pin shot? It's not like it does anything for me.
Nice ball.
Okay. Just because I don't want to accidentally end up on the fast fairway. There, that's good. Come on.
Pin shot.
I don't think
Birdie putt.
the backspin screwed me up there, but it would have been better if I hadn't used it. So, you know what? Maybe I should just listen to Naron. Damn it, the meter screwed me up there.
Bogey.
My enemy is definitely... Is the power meter better in Super Rush? I'm honestly still in a good position. Like, so long as I just keep going... You know, I wonder, would it not be a good idea to stay on the beach bunker here? Screw it, we're gonna try this.
Nice shot.
Who needs grass?
Pin shot.
I'm only gonna get par here. Well, if I make this.
Nice ball.
I mean, none of the fun names are up. What about Phantom? Oh wait, no, Phantom Manta is just from Sunshine. Who's Mr. Getz though? Who the heck is Mr. Getz? He definitely doesn't get holes in one, I can tell you that.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Okay, I'm putting uphill. An angle. Okay, I kind of need this birdie. So how does that look, guys? Does that look okay? Or rather, I need to start getting some birdies. I could say that much. Because looking at who the positions in the last tournament, if I can end up with 1+ par, at least, that's probably fine. But I can't end up... I have to get out of 3+ at least. Damn it, the meter! I hate the meter! Is he from Mario Party Advance? I think I vaguely remember that. +4 for the rain. I'm pretty sure SM asked a question like that back in the day. That definitely sounds like something that would be used in trivia, 100%. How did I end up in the bunker? It's raining.
Nice shot.
I mean, I did, but explain to me...
Nice shot.
See, there I could have used the... there, if I used the backspin, I would have been good. Okay, so we said add 5, so 20, so add 10? So what, 30? Oh, come on!
Bogey.
For +5. Okay, let's not take the island. I mean, honestly, I could probably use the risky shot at this point, but it's not an easy shot to make, and that was horrible last time, so let's not do that again. I knew the fast fairway was going to do that to me. Okay, this is stroke 3. Okay.
Nice shot. Nice ball.
Yeah, but this isn't gonna help unless I can get under... unless I can take off some of my strokes. I need to take off I need to take off some at least. I'm doing backspin because of the fast fairway. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen regardless. The fast fairway is ridiculous. Like, imagine if we had fast fairway in real life. That you just made a golf course made of rubber.
Nice on.
Okay, this is an awful putt, though, I can tell you that much. What, you mean the car path, like, where the golf carts drive? This one was the one that we had, like, lots of tilt last time, right? Oh, come on! That was right on the angle. Damn it. I blame Nara on that. If I hadn't overshot, I would have been fine. Okay, hole 15. Hey, you're not wrong, but this isn't helping though, because I'm not getting any. I still am behind. I have 3 holes to take off this deficit. It's not impossible. I'm in a better position, I'd argue, than last time, but that's not horrible. But again, it's just gonna be par again. I can get par, no problem. The problem is I can't get birdies consistently. I pretty much have to either get a hole-in-one here or get 2 birdies. Damn it. I can't get a birdie here. There's no way. Though, again, this seems like it's just a straight shot again. Damn it! Why did I overshoot it? Every time! I told you! I said every time I overshoot it, it ends up screwing me over. Every single time. I can't win. Well, the only way I could... I don't think I can. Because even if I got a birdie on this hole, it'd take me down to +3. At most I would tie, which tying still counts as a loss though, right? I don't know. I don't think it's worth risking this unless I can get on that. Is that like one stretch of? There's like a stretch of fairway here. Man, what do I have to lose?
Nice shot.
Where even am I now? Oh. Man, this course is horrible. It seems so like nice and friendly, and because it's at the sea. Fuck the sea. Whoever thought it was a good idea to build a golf course on the ocean. This is such a bad hole. Oh my god. How do you even do this hole? Again, at this point, it doesn't really matter what I'm trying to do because I can't win anyway. This isn't working. Alright, no problem, Naran. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you feel better. Here we go. We're not winning at this point. I'm just trying to get it in. Could be worse. Alright, here's the thing. Should I unlock another star character or should I try it one more time with Koopa? Because I really want to beat this before I end tonight for sure. I've only been live for Problem is these take so long. Okay.
Nice shot.
Who's even the next star character? I hate this bunker so much. I don't know why I always end up in this bunker. And why did I think it was a good idea to play golf? I don't know if I want to play as either Peach or Luigi. Are they even good? See, that's the problem, is I'd have to basically keep playing characters until I unlock someone who would even be the one that you think would be good for me. I mean, sure, they would be better than Koopa. But I like Koopa. Also, again, you shouldn't have to... It seems silly that the game requires you to unlock star characters to beat the game.
Nice shot.
I didn't mean to use topspin there. So what else can we... who saw that picture of Taco Bell, by the way? I think last time I started talking about random stuff and I ended up doing well, so that's what I'm going to do this time. Who saw that Taco Bell drive-thru picture? Like their new plan for drive-thru. Where you like... It's like a gas station, like you just pull up and then like the restaurant's above you. Yeah, look it up. It's Taco Bell's new plan for... Oh my god.
Nice shot.
Well, it's not great. Yeah, it's like there's got this big... The restaurant's above where you pull up, basically.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Gotten bogey or worse on this hole every time. Whatever, we'll take the double bogey. This hole sucks. No, I think it's kind of a good idea. I mean, you could argue it's like it's gonna end up that people are gonna be like, you know, not interacting with people more often, and that could be a bad thing in some ways. And I could agree, but I do think it's a good way of like allowing for less, especially right now, less interaction with people. Granted, typical drive-thrus, I guess, really aren't that. It's not like you interact with them that much, but it also like has less space too. Oh, that was almost right there. I had that. See, here's what sucks is I keep getting good birdie, or I keep getting close on birdie putts, but I just choke. Okay.
Nice shot.
Nice. I'm on the rough. It's very interesting, I'll say that much.
Nice shot. Pin shot.
Oh, come on! You couldn't give me that!
Nice ball.
You couldn't throw me a bone game. I'm just getting pars though is the problem. Like, you can't win a game getting only pars.
Nice shot.
Well, you can win it with pars, but not if you get bogeys. Alright, no problem, Summer. I don't even know if this is... I don't even know if this is a good idea. It's uphill. Nice. I guess my thing is the margin for error in this game in general, when it comes to anything, is so... Like, okay, say you get par on every hole except for one, you get a bogey. Well, or you do really bad on one hole. Like, that one hole screws up everything. Like, I hate any game where it's like one bad mess up on one, like, level can screw up any progress you made. You know what I mean? It's very defeating to feel like all your progress would end up being a waste simply because of one mistake you made. Yeah. I didn't want super topspin. I wanted to press B. Oh, actually that wasn't... Actually, the super topspin wasn't horrible there, actually, because of the rain. Okay, so the rain is 13. 13 cut in half is about 6.5. So 6.5 plus 3 is about 19.5, right? Does that sound about right? Otherwise, it's mostly a straight putt. Damn it! Why I Screw it, I'm not ever going over. It never is worth it. It never pays off. It never pays off! Okay. I get bogey here though, probably.
Nice shot.
Only because I was a little underpowered. Ooh, that was nice. Okay, we'll get par maybe. Damn it! I don't even think I'm that bad! Wait, what? How did that screw up my aim so much? Like... Like, I wasn't that off on the power meter. That should not have caused me to, like, basically hit the shark tooth that badly. Well, I can't make this.
Nice touch.
Hey, nice touch. You didn't do anything. Okay, so we're at +4. Hole 9. I need to start getting some birdies. I need to not play as Koopa. Because at this point, Koopa's just not letting me cheat enough. Like, okay, look at how much is, like, how much I was off on the power meter, right? I wasn't that much. How does that equal, oh, you're in the water? Like, that's to me is what's ridiculous. Is it seems like the margin of error is just, and there's no way you can really know. It just either hit the meter correctly or you're just screwed. I didn't think that was too risky of a shot, but maybe it was. I've done it before, though. A few times. I wanted backspin, but oh well. I mean, I know at this point I'm getting a little impatient because I've been doing this tournament twice now. So I do know that I'm getting a little impatient at this point. I might as well just, I don't think I can come back from this. There's just not enough shots that are easy enough to make on this. I don't think it's worth finishing the tournament out, honestly. I'm too far behind at this point. Unless I can make a bunch of birdies, but I don't think I can. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick break. Stretch a bit. 2 minutes. And then we'll formulate a game plan on what I want to do next. Because I think I need to maybe unlock some more star characters, honestly. Might not be a bad idea. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I guess part of my thing too is golf seems like such a game that's just chill, and it's definitely like I want to just turn my brain off. This is the problem, right? when I go in a game expecting it to be a turn your brain off game, and obviously I knew going into this in the second session it wasn't going to be, but there's still, when you have an expectation, even if you know the expectation's wrong, like when you, like my brain is like, oh, golf, it's easy, and I just press button A and that's it. When it's not that, it's way more frustrating when you have to actually, like, it's like if you're like, say you were driving an automatic car, and then suddenly it just stops, and you have to suddenly start driving yourself. Like, it's way worse than if you were just driving in the first place. Does that make sense? So, hopefully I'm not coming across too annoyed, but I think I might need to unlock more star characters. I really do think so. Was it under side games? No, where do I go for the star challenge? Character match. Okay, it is Peach. Wait, she read the whole thing? Hang on. Why does it skip the "it seems you do too"? What happens if you refuse? So here's a question. Is there any reason not to just pick Lakitu Valley every time? Like, is there any reason to, like, I mean, I guess you could argue I should pick Blooper Bay just to get better, but, which I guess is true. No reason to pick any other course. Okay. Yeah, that would be the only reason, but I don't even know if I really want to play as Peach, to be fair. I just want to beat her. Luigi I could probably see myself playing, but I don't know. I don't like playing as human characters. Alright, now that we're in character match, this is a turn your brain off kind of thing. So now I can kind of just... I don't imagine the character match is that hard usually. Last time it was pretty easy to beat Koopa. I imagine if I get, like, later on, it would be a little harder. What else can we talk about as far as other topics? Trying to think. Has there even been anything going on that's worth talking about?
Nice on.
Didn't it get leaked? I saw something about that before I started streaming. Somebody was like, or it was like, basically the internet was mad for some reason.
Nice birdie.
Which, I mean, I feel like it's just life. Like, the internet is always mad. Right, I don't even need to win 18 holes. I just need to win 10 medals. Well, when did it get leaked? Was it a while ago that it got leaked then?
Nice shot.
Hey, Faster Supersonic. Oh, 5 minutes ago. I did not know that. Before I started streaming, I'm pretty sure I saw something on Twitter that said Spider-Man trailer seems to have been leaked. Internet is mad. Which, to be fair, internet is mad could literally be put at the end of any article headline.
Nice shot.
Taco Bell announces free tacos. Internet is mad. Or free taco day. Doesn't take much for the internet to be mad. Exactly. I mean, here's the thing. There's no, like, that. I could see that, I mean, as a joke, sure. But I could see that actually being the case, Grim. That everything is going well. The internet is still mad, though. Because they want to argue or whatever. The internet always needs something to hate. I'm kind of coming to the conclusion that leaks are just such a complete waste of time because more often than not, the thing they're leaking is coming out not that long right after. So, like, you might as well just wait for the official thing. It's like direct leaks. Nothing is more useless than a leak for a direct. Because you're leaking, not even like, you're leaking in a commercial basically is what you're leaking. You might as well just wait for the commercial to come out. Yeah, I'm trying to cheat. But I don't really want Peach. No, I'm gonna need to eventually unlock star characters anyway, so I might as well do it now. If I'm having trouble... At least if I want to, like, okay, I can eventually probably beat it, but if I want to, like, not tear my hair out... Damn it. Okay, but she's gonna sink this. I can tell I've gotten better because I've, like, this course is not hard for me right now.
Nice shot.
Like, I'm not really paying attention, I'm still doing pretty good. Well, is the Spider-Man trailer anything good, then? I could dig with Diddy Kong or Yoshi. Yoshi I definitely would want. I guess here's a question, too. Because I said there's a lot of good games, or I said there are games coming out this year, more so. What games are people, what's the game for this year that you're most excited for, if it hasn't come out yet? Or if it's for next year, even. I could also talk about Pokemon Legends Arceus, but I don't want to get in arguments with people is the only thing. I just want to say, Hitzian Growlithe is adorable, and you should feel bad if you don't love him. Yeah. WarioWare, Super Mario Party, or Mario Super Party Superstars, Metroid Dread, Psychonauts 2, Sonic Colors, if you care about that. Well, but that's a remake. What was... There's something else coming out this week that's, like, brand new, right? Oh, No More Heroes 3. Well, we're gonna find out Wednesday, I think. Monkey Ball, Banana Blitz, Mania, whatever it is. If you've never played it, it's probably fine, though I mean, they have both soundtracks, but the new soundtrack sounds kind of eh. But, and I don't really care too much about Advance Wars Boot Camp because it's a remake. But, you know, it is a game coming out. Next year is definitely better. As far as, like, next year is so stacked with games. Next year we have Horizon Zero Dawn 2. It's not called Horizon. It's Horizon Forbidden West or whatever. Breath of the Wild, the sequel to Breath of the Wild. Not that I care about Horizon Zero Dawn, but I do find it funny that it's being, I believe it has been delayed to next year. And I really hope they just release it at the same time as Breath of the Wild 2. How did I even end up in the tree? Probably the rain, in part. Yeah, no, here's the thing. Like, I hate on remakes all the time, and to be fair, Advance Wars Reboot Camp is one of the better remakes. But it is good for people who've never played these games before. Like, Advance Wars is one of the better ones. A lot of people didn't play the original series, so I do get it. And it's both games in one. It's not a horrible deal by any means, especially for Nintendo. So I definitely don't have an issue with it. I just don't see myself getting it is the thing. It just has less value for me, personally. Like, I can't get excited about a game I've already... Like, I didn't play the original Advance Wars, to be fair, but I feel like the original Advance Wars is just kind of okay. I feel like Dual Strike and Black Hole Rising are both just better. So it's not like you're missing out on much if you just skip to the later ones. But here's the thing with online play. Like, I thought with like a Wargroove that the online would be great because it's asynchronous, but nobody wants to ever play it. That's the problem. It can have online all at once, but if nobody wants to play, then it doesn't really matter. Peach is gonna win this one. Hang on. So like this. Oh my god, there we go. I mean, here's the thing. I'm hoping Advance Wars does well, they'll do more, but like, I hate the mentality that companies have. That, oh, you just need to buy a remake and then you can get the game you actually want. You know what I mean? Like... But I do have to keep in mind there's a lot of new people who've never played Advance Wars before. Now, that said, there's no real excuse for remakes of, like... We didn't need a remake of Link's Awakening. Like anyone that's, like, saying... I get the mentality of being like, well, they make the system for that and maybe they'll make an original 2D game in that style. Okay, sure. But it's Zelda. Like, you don't need to prove anything with Zelda. I mean, that's kind of my mentality, right? Just play the original Advance Wars. Like, it already exists. And it's not like... Like, the remake's cool, but it's not like... I don't think it's going to change that much. It's not like it... You know, at least... Not that I agree, but at least with, like, if you're playing a game from an older system, you could argue, like, well, the graphics are better or something like that, but... Oh, you were saying Advance Wars by Web. No, look, I'm just saying... Exactly! Well, okay, that's true, Grim. I agree, but... When they're releasing games, it's... Okay, but you say that, but a lot of times the old games are actually cheaper than the new games. Like, I guess it depends on if you have old consoles, but like, I'm pretty sure, in theory, buying a Wii U and getting Skyward Sword is a better value than buying Skyward Sword HD.
Nice shot. Chip in. Nice bird.
Yeah, I could see the old consoles themselves being expensive now. I mean, I can get that, but also, why not just want a new game? You know, like, I don't know. I guess my thing is, even if it's a game I don't own, like, okay, for example, okay. I guess I can get it to some extent. Because, like, I assume you have you never played Path of Radiance, Grim? No. So, okay, I get that. Because, for example, you know, there's a part of me that has thought about playing a translation patch of Genealogy of the Holy War, right? But, especially considering Shadows of Valentia, if they remade that, I'd rather just play the remake, honestly, in that case, right? So I get it. You know, if it's a game you've never played, I guess I'm just kind of like not really spoiled, but people have kind of like ruined my perception of remakes as well, because almost everyone who buys remakes a lot of times has already played the original. Well, here's the thing, Eric. If you sell him Path of Radiance, I'll sell him Radiant Dawn because I want to get rid of it. It does not have the original box or anything like that, though. How much is it actually going for right now? Maybe you don't have a Wii. Well, here's the problem, though, is I get the accessibility of old titles, but at what cost? Because if everything is a remake, then where's all the new games? And that was what the problem had been for a while. The Switch had no... I mean, it still does, but it's like, if everything's a remake, nothing's a... I mean, everything is a remake. If everything's a remake, everything's a remake. Like, if you've never played the original and you want to buy a remake, I have no issue, like, that, you know, just because I'm complaining about the remake, it's because I played the original. I don't have any issue with people, you know, doing that. But, like, I can't tell you the number of people who complain. Here's the thing, too. They want a remake of a game they already love. Like, how many people want a remake of The Thousand Year Door? There's a ton of people who are like, I want to remake Thousand Year Door. And the people who are clamoring for it more are not people who never played it before. They're people who are like, it's my favorite game of all time. I want a remake of it. And then if it came out, they would complain about it anyway, about how it's too much money and about how it doesn't stay faithful to the original, or it doesn't change enough. And then they would still buy it anyway. Like... But see, to me, like, okay, if you know you won't get a sequel to TTYD, but you still want a remake, my solution is just play the original game. Like, I'm like, what are you're not getting anything new. I guess it's the thing to me is if I want to play an old game and I already own it, I'll just play the old game. I guess because in the mind, it's like, oh, well, you technically, even though it's not what I really want, a new game, it's new enough so I can be happy, but, like, I don't know. Just play Bug Fables. Bug Fables is good. Damn it. Yeah, but here's my thing too, right? Everyone says remake. You could just have a port. like, why is it always a remake that everyone reaches for first? You know, like, why is it not, oh, just port it to the Switch, you know? But nobody ever says that. They're always like, remake it. Like, if you want to make the argument of all old games should be more accessible in digital format, I'm all for that. I'm not going to ever argue against that. I just think it seems dumb to spend, like, and it doesn't take that much development time to port a game, but you're basically asking them to put more development time than they would otherwise. You know, obviously it's less than a new game, but still, it's to me it's a little silly. Yeah, but why? Like. I mean, you're right. It is because it's all shiny, and people like new things to feel new, even if they're not new. I mean, here's the thing: TTYD does not really need much well, okay, it does because it's ugly because it's GameCube filter, but like it's a paper. It's Paper Mario. You don't need to do much to make it look okay. Also, what I find funny is, I mean, I know 64 is on the Virtual Console for Wii, but nobody is saying they want 64, even though it's the better game. But to be fair, again, I feel like N64 is been more accessible than than TTYD.
Sink to win. Nice birdie.
GameCube filter definitely does exist. Also, welcome back, Summer. I'm doing what you said. Welcome back, Zany. Are you off call? I don't think it holds up, but I'm also biased because I just... Here's the thing, and I've said this before, and it's nothing new. I've said this a lot of times, so I'm not going to go in detail. I'm not going to, like, spend a lot of time on it. You may know that I like music in games. You may not have known this, little known fact. I tend to like game music. That's why I host Name That Game Tune. TTYD has the worst game soundtrack of all time. It really does. Of the ones that people consider good, I think it's the worst soundtrack. Like, I'm not... Obviously, there are worse soundtracks. But of soundtracks that people consider good soundtracks, I think it's one of the worst. I think it really devalues the game for me. Like, if the soundtrack was better, I think the game would be way... I would enjoy it way more. I just don't like TTYD's soundtrack at all. So I had a portable in, but the person who actually works there said to just fire it up again after an hour. Okay, that's not bad.
Nice on.
I mean, this is, to be fair, this is all personal taste, right? TTYD's soundtrack is definitely very distinctly different in its musical styling than N64 Paper Mario. So, like, if you like the style of TTYD, then I get it. I don't. I just don't. Like, it has a few good songs, but there are so many. Oh. Blitzball doesn't even have that good of a song. Wait, what draw does this TTYD need? It's an RPG. Oh, you're on to Mario 64? Oh, well, there's a lot of things I can complain about Mario 64. Unless you mean Paper Mario 64. I mean, here's the thing. Super Mario 3D All-Stars isn't lazy. It's a cash grab is what it is. Because here's the thing. Lazy means that there was no effort put in. They know exactly what they're doing. And the thing is, it's a collection that is probably not... It's debatable on whether it's worth its price or not. But I don't think it being a port is fine. Like, nobody said Mario... Well, okay, I guess back in the day, Mario All-Stars. But here's the thing. It's a lot harder to make a quick re-imaging or whatever of 3D games. So usually they have to remake it from the ground up. And my problem with remakes, I guess here's my mentality, right? What games should be remade, I think, are games that are bad. But nobody is ever going to remake a bad game, usually, because it's bad. It's not going to sell, it's not going to sell well, because even if they make it better and it's really good, most people aren't going to buy it because the original wasn't good. People buy remakes based on their experience with the original game more often than not. Or at least it gets buzz because of that. And my thing is, if you're going to go to the effort of remaking a game, right? If you're putting the effort to remake it, you might as well change and add new stuff and make it drastically different. But they don't do that a lot of times, because also if they do change things, people would be pissed off, and there's the whole people who argue about preservation and all that. So, like, my thing is just port it. Then you don't have to argue about preservation or anything about, like, keeping it like the original. It is the original. And you're not wasting your effort on something that's just going to be half-baked in the end, because you can't go all or nothing on it. You have to, like, appease people and not, like, change things that maybe should be changed. Like, take Majora's Mask, right? They try to make some changes. Some works, some don't for 3DS. Versus the Ocarina of Time one, which is pretty much, like, pretty faithful. And people hate the Majora's Mask one, even though I think it's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, well, it's my bread and butter. But to be fair, the chat still... this is the most the chat has talked about in a while, so I'll take what I can get. But see, SM, wouldn't you just rather have another game that's similar to Skies, like a spiritual successor? Like, why would you just not want that over a remake? I didn't either. Like some of the changes are weird, but I didn't have a problem with the remake. But, like, you ask some people, and they'd be like, it's the worst game of all time. Because it changed a few things. Like... Oh, no, I know you're joking, but I was joking, kind of like being jovial back. Yeah, well, you know what, who cares about the kids? But no, actually, like, here's my thing is, just play the original. Back in my day, we didn't have all this, like, fancy graphics and all that stuff. Plus, I would argue a lot of times the original still ends up being better than the remake anyway. Like, most people don't end up playing the, like, if they were to remake Super Mario 64, right? Completely revamp it, make it like this brand new, drastically different game, which at that point just make a new game. But, say they were going to revamp Mario 64, reimagine it, right? People would still play the original. So, like, why even bother remaking it? Then you're just making it more confusing on which, you have more games of the same name that you have to preserve, apparently. Like, I don't know. When you are chipping from a short distance, press B to change the shot to an approach shot. Okay, okay. Well, see, but I respect the Super Mario 64 DS, right? Because with that game, they basically made a new game with that. It's very drastically different. But again, most remakes are just the same thing, but like a few little slight changes. Yeah, they did. It's called the Trilogy.
Nice shot.
Well, Super Mario 64 DS also just has Yoshi as a playable character, which is pretty different from the original. Also Wario and Luigi, but also Yoshi. No one cares about Wario and Luigi. The game doesn't even start with Mario, it starts with Yoshi. You have to unlock Mario in Mario 64 DS.
Nice shot.
No one cares about Wario. If it's been 15, 20 years and there's meaningful improvements to make it to the original, then it's worthy candidate for a remake. A lot of remakes neglect the latter and just bank on nostalgia. But that's the problem, right? Because there's always... This is the problem with remakes. In theory, I agree with you. Like, in theory, the idea of remaking a game after 15 years isn't a bad one. But I'd argue two things. One, a lot of game sequels tend to just basically be a remake, but different. For example... New Pokemon Snap, for all intents purposes, is basically just a remake. It's not. It's a new game. It's a sequel, obviously, but it's a sequel that's basically just a remake, really. It's just more of the same, pretty much. So a lot of games don't need to be remade because you can make a sequel that's basically the same thing. And also, wait, what happened? Is Madame Wario here? I didn't even see her. I don't see her in chat. Oh. PSI Kirby said that. Anyway. And the other thing is, what ends up happening in practice is, well, the theory of making a new game and not being nostalgia bait is you know good in theory. In practice, that's never going to happen because it's always going to be what sells more. And remakes, the only reason people make remakes is because they know they will sell. So why would they jeopardize that by changing the game too much? Yeah, I think a sequel make is the best thing, right? Like, because then you're not making people feel like they have to decide which version is the one to go with. You're still giving people who didn't play the original, they can just play this, and that can be like, they don't need to like play, like, okay, who needs to play the original Metroid when you have Super Metroid? You know what I mean? Like, it's basically a sequel, but like, don't tell Naren I said that. But versus like, and granted, I'd rather just have brand new concepts, but like, I don't know. I think more often than not, I'd rather just have, like, Advance Wars is a good example, right? And it's kind of why, well, I'm not as sour with Advance Wars versus other remakes. To some extent, there's no reason why they couldn't just make a brand new game with that concept, right? Because it's not like making a sequel would make it be like, well, you had to have played the first game first, right? It's just it's a tactical strategy game. Really, any sequel is going to be basically more of the same. It's not like Advance Wars story is anything to write home about either, so it's not like you're playing it for the story.
Nice shot.
No, and I get that. I get why they're doing it from a business standpoint. I'm just saying, like, from a consumer standpoint, it's a little frustrating, you know what I mean? I agree. Zero Mission's a good remake. Okay, I think I got this at this point. I say as the power meter betrays me. Okay, I still got this. I don't know, sometimes, PK, I feel like sometimes people see the 2-for-1 packages and they assume it's cheaper or less value. Ironically. Even though it's not, but like if you ever see those like 2-for-1 on one cart packs for the GBA or stuff, like you just, I guess it's because most of the games that are on there tend to be like not good games are picked for it, but I mean, this is the thing, right? I'm better at golf when I'm not focusing on golf. Okay, I don't want Peach. Who's the... So let's go... They're not good. I don't believe you, Salas. Here's the thing that's weird about Kirby Superstar is it's not even like a 5-in-1. Like, it's not even like 5 games. I mean, it is, but it's not really because it's literally just... It's all a brand new game. Like, you don't need to separate them out as different things. I think here's two. I think the DS was better for remakes, or the 3DS. Because I think it was very justifiable. Like, you look at Chrono Trigger or like, you know, Kirby Superstar Ultra and stuff, and what the fuck? Why? And a lot of those games got improved with the touchscreen and stuff right now, but like, what is the reason to make a remake on the Switch? Like, there's no, like, I feel like from adding gameplay aspects that didn't exist back then, you know what I mean? It seems less valuable now. Well, and I could agree with that on the content and stuff like that. This is what I said, like, the problem with the remakes is it ends up having a whole debate on what should be changed and what shouldn't be changed. Well, because it counts, it says 8 games in one because it counts, like, the Arena, I think, and the Megaton Punch or whatever. They're barely games. I can't respect, or I can somewhat respect the Donkey Kong Country remakes on the GBA, but I can't. I will always be biased against the DKC3 on the GBA for obvious reasons. The soundtrack is so much worse. Did I miss something up above? Look, I don't like Star Peach Summer. I never bothered with that because I didn't want to do that extra dungeon. Like, I never actually got the final ending in Chrono Trigger DS because I just did not care. It does have more levels. I also think the new levels aren't that good, but it does have more levels. I'll say, too, I feel like remakes are getting lazier these days to some extent. That said, there are exceptions. Trials of Mana and... Trials of Mana, I think, is a good example of what I would like to see in remakes. If you're going to remake something, basically make it a brand new version of the game. Like, Trials of Mana is basically something completely different from what it was originally. Didn't it? I thought it did. I thought you had to beat the boss in that dungeon. Maybe I misread. I do think... I think someone said this, and it's like, releasing Trials of Mana the year before in the collection kind of devalues the remake and vice versa. Because, like, it had never come out before, and it's like, if you're gonna have it come out for the first time, might as well just have it come out as a remake. Don't bother releasing the original, but... It's like, I never need to play Fire Emblem Gaiden, because Shadows of Valentia is just so much better. How can I do that now? I don't have... I'm doing the Star Cup. How did I miss that? Golden Sun getting anything. Good joke. Yeah, I heard the Secret of Mana remake wasn't that good. I don't think I can do... Wait, you're saying I have to play Ring Attack? What is Eric saying? Who do I unlock in the... What, you're saying I don't want to play as P. Piranha. I didn't mention 7 Remake for multiple reasons, but I do respect 7 Remake, yes. It's also... I mean, I don't know if I'm ever going to play it, because I'm just not... like, into 7, but... Yeah, but he's ugly. Look, he might be powerful, but I can't play as a character that is just Audrey 2, but with underwear on. Exactly, it's fashion over power. This is not going anywhere, though. So, if you didn't figure out by now, I'm not beating the game tonight. But, so tomorrow is Metroid Prime. That will happen. And then, the plan is for next week, I'm going to finish Pico Niku Open Pokemon cards. I don't think I'll play golf that night. I think what my plan is to put golf back at the end of September. So, like, it'll, like, be between the end of Mario Party and the beginning of Spooky Month. I'll have a golf stream. And eventually, we will... Because I think, honestly, playing golf once every month is honestly a good way to kind of pace it out. But eventually, I will beat this game. I mean, if I unlock a star character, I'll give it an attempt if it doesn't get too late. It's already 10:30 though. Like, what are we at? 5 hours? Oh, Luigi. What'd you do, Luigi? Oh, God, I hope there's not a bat in my house. Okay, so we're going downhill. Nice. Well, I'm gonna beat Luigi for sure. Part of me wants to unlock either Diddy or Yoshi, and then maybe just call it a night is kind of my plan. But if you need to get going, don't worry. I mean, there's always the VOD. Because what are we at? We're at... Yeah, I've been going for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I don't think I think I might not be beating Bloober Bay tonight, honestly. It's kind of weird. I have a lot of GameCube games on my backlog, but not as much as you'd think. Unfortunately, a lot of them are just games I'm not like super into. Eventually, I have to play Star Fox Adventures. Anyway, my bigger issue with remakes lately has, like I've said before, I'm beating a dead horse, but my bigger issue with remakes are that you can't have remakes substitute new releases. That's the problem, and that's what they've been doing lately. Is they've been treating remakes as if they're new games, and I think that's my. If they were just in addition to new games, okay, whatever. But Nintendo has 100% been acting like, guys, get hyped, it's Pikmin 3, and now you can see what happened to Olimar. Who cares about Olimar? Nobody was craving to find out what happened to Olimar in Pikmin 3. Nobody. In fact, nobody's even talking about that mode, I'm pretty sure, because it wasn't even that good, from what I've heard. Okay, I'm glad Luigi's doing bad here. Why? Wait, what? Why is this? Okay, hang on. Okay, you're saying do approach?
Nice shot.
Oh, people care about Olimar. I said people don't care about Olimar in Pikmin 3 though. Wait, they're remaking Last of Us again? Because I'm pretty sure they remade Last of Us already, right?
Nice bird.
Didn't they remake it though? Or is it just it? I know they remade like Shadow of the Colossus 3 times. This is a remake, and it's better than I'm doing better than SM's original. Not really, because I suck. Yeah, like I can get, like at least I can kind of get the argument of older games, but how many games have been remade that came out like 2 years ago? Shadow of the Colossus did not need 3 remakes. Ports are different, because you don't need to do anything with a port. I mean, port is still a little ridiculous, sure, but... Or that many ports is ridiculous, but I can get it a little bit more so. What is Luigi doing? Like, is it just me? He's been really bad, right? Like, he just suddenly just started sucking horribly. Are you guys meeting up?
Sing to win.
Metroid Prime's tomorrow. Eric, you didn't get to watch much of me. You came in last week for Metroid Prime, and then I think you left before it got good.
Nice ball. Miss and lose.
Wait, why is it miss and lose?
Nice ball.
I'm surprised he wasn't at Bogey. Well, I know it's because he was par, but I thought Luigi was doing way worse than that.
Nice shot.
I think PK's mostly been retired from the video making game.
On.
But trivia making, maybe?
Nice shot. Nice on.
You're not allowed to have a nice on, only I am.
Nice birdie. Miss and lose.
But Eric, did you include all My Little Pony questions? I actually really can't get on your case. You included it once, I'm happy. At this point, really, you can put whatever you want in and I wouldn't complain. But it wouldn't be me if I didn't mention it once. You already do. It doesn't matter. You put in some really dumb categories for topics. Like, who would know Twilight? Eric, you should definitely be here for the next Name That Game tune if you're able to. I think the plan is like Sunday, September 6th, I think. I don't know what you're planning on doing. That's the tentative date. I'm thinking I might actually only make it 42 questions, actually, instead of... I might make it super long. And I'm also debating whether I should do, like, a pizza prize. But I think you will definitely enjoy that one.
Nice on.
I just don't know how to make it work, though. Like, I guess I'll just have to play it by ear, but...
Sink to win.
Pick categories for only fandoms that aren't toxic. There are... I don't think that's a thing.
Nice bird.
They're very good. I'm going to be getting... Well, there's going to be pizza this week for the rehearsal dinner. But there's going to be pizza on September 10th. Because, guess what's coming out? Not new, but Pokemon Master Journeys is finally releasing on Netflix. So, unfortunately, I won't be able to do, like, it the day of. But I'm thinking Sunday... Well, hang on. What? It's the 10th. I don't know what I have scheduled, but I don't think I'll stream that Sunday. And I think I'll just order pizza and watch Pokemon that night. Am I dead, guys? Oh, no, the lulz. It works out because the new Gen 5 Pony movie that's coming out is also going to be on in September. I don't know if that's honestly going to be any good, but I'll give it a fair shake. It doesn't look horrible. I do want to add more Ghost emotes. I need to get 50 subs if I want to get that last Tier 1 slot. So, right now I can't really do that because I don't have... I think I'm at like 15 subs. I hit, it has to be like just once. I don't have to hit it consistently. I just have to hit like 50 subs in 1 month. And I hit 35 once and was able to unlock the 1 sub emote. I can also add another. There's bit emotes too, like for bit donations. There's a few that unlock, like they're in the regular chat, but there's a few that unlock on Twitch when you donate bits. One of them is only like what, like is it $5 or $10 I think in bits? That's too much. And I should have done approach. Damn it. Well, Luigi's sucking, but I'm also not doing that good either right now.
Nice shot.
Though they are going to be adding follower emotes soon, so I'll be adding more for that. And I technically do have tier like 3, but I don't really want to use tier 3 because, you know, no one's really ever going to subscribe at tier 3. Though I should clarify it's sub points, right? If you do sub at tier 2, that counts as 2 sub points. Not 50 subs, but 50 sub points specifically. But I wouldn't worry about it right now. Maybe during September, I don't know. Because the problem with September is it only like helps out if you've never subbed before. But if you sub to the person before, then you don't really get any bonus. Yeah, I don't think PK has the money for that. Nor would I want or expect him to do that. I need to get more, maybe this fall, I need to do more alerts. I need to do more community points things.
Nice shot.
Eric, I think we're still owed some Blarg Pit money, right? I think we still should be getting a cut of that, right? Because you still get ad revenue from that.
Nice bird.
Oh, now he does good this one. Hey, Darth. Oh, I'm gonna miss him lose. Luigi's only got 1 medal though, so I mean I'm good to win. It'd be nice to not take this long. There is a grace period, at least on Discord. I don't know about for Twitch. But I think there's a week grace period. So like anyone loses their sub, they have a week before they have to resub. Before they lose them in Discord at least. I don't know what, like, your mobile thing. Wow, Luigi really is sucking this. Like, he's not doing horrible, but like he's made a lot of really bad shots. This is what's kind of ridiculous, right? The star characters see how bad they're playing, but that's not how they play in the tournaments. Like, this is how I expect the tournaments to be, because that's, like, the main story.
Oh, nice shot.
Buying in bulk is fine.
Sink to win.
Do you get, like, a discount doing that, Mr. B, or not really?
Nice bird.
Like, I don't know how Twitch cuts it as far as... I'm just playing for fun. See, Luigi, this is why you're the second brother. That's not bad, then. Though the only thing with doing that is you don't get to have alert. But that's the thing, I don't have variety alerts right now. I really should ask you guys for suggestions. Like, make an inbox. Because my problem is I can't think of anything clever. Plus, it's a kind of a pain to cut out the music and stuff like that. I need to like hire someone just to do all that for me. That was my fault. We earned true cents from the Florida Pit advertisements this year. How do we split that? And what can I buy with that? And what do I need to pass? Not even. A gumball is definitely not more than a piece of a penny. Yeah, but here's the thing. Okay, from this year, but like you got to add from the past other years, right? So if you imagine like, cause sure, but what about from like the past 10 years? How much have you made? Because I gotta imagine you made more than 2. So if you made 2 this year, then we gotta be at least up to like 10 cents. I mean, this is true. I can buy the critically acclaimed MMO RPG. Okay, that's okay. So that means if we split it 7 ways, divide $1 by 7. We still can't buy anything, but it makes me feel better about myself. Just like send me a Pokemon card. Pay me in Pokemon cards. Because a lot of them are like end up being worth a penny. Oh, I forgot about the rain. You did, and I appreciate that. You could do it again. No, I'm only joking. This is all... I'm talking to you about ad revenue for a site that we made way back 10 years ago that nobody went to. None of this is serious. Here's the thing, one Dogecoin actually technically could end up being worth a lot, but I don't feel like doing any of that stupid investment crap. You'd have to ask Mr. Slim Kirby on that one. Can I just pay you in pizza? Hey, if you win the Name That Game Tune. Look, I would totally take a payment of SM baking me a pizza. I'm sure his pizza is pretty good. I give him a hard time about a lot of things. I'll never give Eric a hard time about cooking. I mean, there's other things there's other things I wouldn't give him a hard time about. I definitely would not give him a hard time about cooking for sure. Now, I'll give him a hard time about how he reheats stuff, but as far as the actual cooking, no. Damn it. I never tried zucchini noodles. They seem like they'd be good. Okay. I just need to get one more medal. I've been into cauliflower stuff lately, like cauliflower pasta or cauliflower pizza. It definitely doesn't beat actual pasta by any stretch, but it's a good alternative once in a while.
Nice shot.
Same thing with eating more like veggie patties versus beef patties. Zucchini is like one of my favorite vegetables, but yeah, it definitely can't be. Here's the thing about vegetables. I think most kids think vegetables are bad, partly because their taste buds are different than ours, so they're generally too good, so they taste all the bitter aspects. But at least for like, you know, a lot of this trope of vegetables being bad, a lot of it came from the fact that a lot of older people boiled all the vegetables. Like that's how they just boiled everything. Boiled spinach, boiled, you know, broccoli, boiled everything. Here's here's the hot tip. Steam your vegetables if you're not gonna roast them, steam them. Never ever boil. Like I don't think any vegetables are better boiled. All of them are worse boiled. Raw zucchini is nasty, yes. Like, I would never eat zucchini raw.
Nice ball.
I use them in egg sandwiches. Well, I can't really do that because egg, but... Microwave, a lot of things are bad, honestly. You're gonna buy the Jackbox bundle? I was debating whether I should or not, but if you're gonna buy it, I probably won't bother then, because you'll be the Jackbox bitch. I hope that didn't come across as offensive. I just thought it sounded funny. I do want to do another stream of it at some point, maybe in October or November, but I just had so many other games to go through. Okay. Who do we have next? Diddy. Alright. Do you think Diddy will be good for me? Or should I try and get Yoshi? Because I think here's the question, is... I'm gonna at least do this. Star Yoshi, that's who I do want, yeah. Okay, so you know what, here's the plan. I think let's just plan on me unlocking Star Yoshi tonight, and then that's gonna be it. And then next month, we'll work on the tournaments. Because I can do 2 more characters stars. That's not really that big a deal, I feel, if you guys are okay with sticking around. It should be from Google. Yeah, well, we should definitely not do what I did, because I made them myself. But to be fair... It was also very funny. I don't think Eric ever watched that, but the entire Drawful night was... I died during Drawful night. Eric the Math Dragon will never leave my mind. Yeah, you missed Eric the Math Dragon. Basically, I made... Twitch died. I was going to do Drawful too, because it was free, right, at the time, because that was when everything was going to hell, and they had a free Drawful too, because of the pandemic. And I did a stream. Twitch died. And while Twitch was dying, I made a bunch of custom suggestions for Drawful 2, right? And one of them was what an actual Mario Party would be. But what ended up first off, I already knew everything, so that was one problem. Is that when I played it the first time, I'm like, oh wait, I already know the prompt, so this I can't play. And the second thing was that they kept coming up with the same props like really frequently. So we had what an actual Mario Party would be. Like I think every game we had that in as a prompt, and it eventually just descended into complete like ridiculousness. culminating in me absolutely almost dying in laughter at Eric the Math Dragon. I'm skipping a lot of the jokes, but just watch it was really ridiculous. Eric the Math Dragon, I think, was Yoshi Chicha's class or something, and someone drew something that didn't really look like Yoshi, and they named it Eric the Math Dragon. And then Pon brought it back up for, I can't remember what even was the drawing that I died at, but like half of the half of the fake names that the character or people suggest were like just jokes or ridiculous ones, and one was make us still laughing at Eric the Math Dragon, and I just couldn't survive. Wait, how could you say that? Were you the one that drew Eric the Math Dragon? Yeah, he does have his DK64 minute voice clip, doesn't he? Okay, sink to win. This is actually way more chill than dealing with the tournaments, honestly. Because, like, I'm just kicking Diddy's ass right now. Oh. I'm just joking. I just think, like, saying box bitch had good alliteration to it. That's why I wanted to say it. Oh, the wind. Wow, the wind was way heavier than I thought it was going to be.
Nice shot. Nice arm.
Wait, you can see it now? What do you mean you can see it now? You can see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I feel like Jackbox has been getting better and better with their games. Like, the ones that I think are coming out for this next pack seem pretty good, and 7 was pretty much all good games. Yeah, the problem with doing well, also lately, anytime anyone's doing multiplayer in the Discord, also if you're watching this and are like, what the heck are you talking about? Join our Discord. But anytime anyone plays anything, it's now just Fall Guys. Not that there's anything wrong with Fall Guys, but it seems like Fall Guys is what is taking over multiplayer. No one plays Minecraft. Do they still make Reese's Crunch cereal? I've noticed a lot of cereals recently have been, like, really unhealthy. Like Cinnabon, Dippin' Dots cereal. Like, what even is the point of Dippin' Dots cereal? It's not it's not the cereal of the future, so, like, why?
Nice shot.
No, Fall Guys 100%, not in our Discord at least. Fall Guys is going really strong lately. I swear, every other night someone's playing Fall Guys. That's why I find it really funny when anyone is like, dead game. I'm like, it's only dead if you don't want to play it. Like, no game is dead as long as people and you know are playing it. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Go, but Pokemon Go is not really multiplayer. Kinda is, but... Okay, yes. I'm not gonna... I do get that there was a stupid wiener challenge, but Even beyond that, Zany, it still gets played more frequently than any other game in Discord right now. Like at 100%. If someone wants to play something, it's playing Fall Guys. The thing that's funny, Grim, is the game is way better than it was a year ago, right? Like, everyone got hyped about it in Season 1, and Season 1 kind of sucked, and Season 2 wasn't much better. But the games and stuff they added in Season 3, 4, and 5 have all been pretty much amazing. There hasn't been, like, any bad games in those sets. Oh, this is a bad... Can I even get through here? I can't make this. Nice! Oh, not even just nice, it's excellent. Well, to be fair, I'm definitely up for playing more Among Us. The problem is it's just hard to get everyone in, like... The last time I played it was when the new stage came out, but it's hard just to organize everyone. Like, especially me, I'm on night audit, so my days off, like, I'm usually up later than anything else, and my days off aren't even on true weekends, so... And Among Us, you need it. Like, getting everyone involved for Among Us, for Fall Guys, you only need 4 people, that's it. Man, I wish you could unlock the credits just playing Star Cup, because I wouldn't even bother with the tournaments if that was the case.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I mean, like right now with pairs, you really don't even need... Oh, was Trios just added? I think it's funny how the internet works, right? You hear about something, everyone gets excited about it, and eventually drops off. But then usually the games get better later on. That's why I think the mentality of like playing something when it's recent isn't necessarily the best thing, because most games get better with age. Like, more often than not, it's probably better to not buy a game at launch. Oh, Super Rush definitely, because I think Tennis Aces is pretty, like, liked now. But I know I was just not super into Tennis Aces when it first came out, because it just felt like it was very lacking. I probably would enjoy it if I went back to it, but I just also don't care that much.
Nice bird.
We do need to play more. I want to play another game of Mario Party, or Super Mario Party online at some point before Superstars comes out. Well, but here's the thing. Slim got Tennis Aces like last year for the first time. So he got it after everything was already in the game. And he's been really enjoying it. And it's like, that's really kind of the best thing, right? It's like, there's still people playing tennis. So might as well play it when it's fully done. But I think it depends. Like, Splatoon is a game that didn't have... Like, it was designed around slow updates, and I think it worked. The game was solid, and having the slow updates just made it like, here's more of the game, right? And Splatoon never felt lacking at any point. Maybe because it was just a fresh idea. But I kind of didn't mind how Splatoon did it. But when other games try to do it, it just felt like, oh, well... I mean, Animal Crossing would have been fine if they just added more stuff and sooner. Like, it seemed like they were going in the right direction with, like, Red and stuff, but then they were just like, actually, were, I don't know, insert whatever I was gonna say. You probably can figure it out. I lost train of my thought because I was focusing on the rain. The good news is I think I'm getting better at this game just by playing it more, and this is honestly what I should have done from the start, but whatever. Live and learn. Well, I'm saying, like, yeah, if they kept doing, like, stuff like Red and, like, if Brewster had come out, like, sooner. But after, like, the summer update, like, the holidays were fun, right? I enjoyed the holidays. I thought they were fun, and it made me want to decorate my town for, like, Halloween and Christmas. But those would have happened regardless of any updates, really, so... No, not yet. He's in the data mine. But he was in the data mine back when Red was introduced, so... I do have a full... my museum is finished, though. So as far as I'm concerned, I beat the game until they add more, so... Well, they said they were coming out with more. They just weren't ready yet. Which, fair enough, I guess, but... Who needs your birdie putt? I've got my own birdie putt. I thought it was an eagle. Okay, 4 more medals. I wish I was good enough to just win this without having to deal with going through all the holes, pretty much. I do think it's kind of funny, though, that everyone's like, well, the game is dead, like, oh my god, Super Mario Party is so bad they didn't update it, and it's like, you know, I guess with Super Mario Party I can kind of get, right? But there's people who are like, dead game, like, why did they not update to, like, I'm trying to think, there's a good example. I can't think of the actual example off the top of my head, but there are definitely single-player games that people have called dead game because they didn't get updates. And it's like, it's literally a single-player game. Like, once you're done, you're done. Like, there's no shame in playing a game and being finished with it, you know what I mean? Why am I having such, why is it such a hard... Okay, there we go. Silas, don't jinx yourself.
Nice on.
Damn it, that should have been a chip in.
Nice approach.
How, Diddy holding his golf club is kind of messing with me. That's not how you hold a golf club. Diddy, what are you doing? Like, look at how Koopa holds the golf club. Diddy holds it like some kind of caveman.
Nice bird.
And yes, I get he monkey, but still. You know, as much as I don't want to like get on the bandwagon of people being like, oh, games these days have bad animations. Because I don't think that's fully true. I do think it is nice. Like, I assume, does Super Rush have some good like animation touches to it, or not really? Because a lot of the like losing animations are very good in this game. Are bland? Okay. That's unfortunate.
Nice on.
What was that? Diddy, what are you doing? I was too slow.
Sink to win.
Okay, I'm still good. Well, not now.
Miss and lose. Bogey.
That's fine. I still basically accomplished the same thing, though I guess I would have been one more medal to win at that point. I mean, I'm not gonna lose. It's kind of weird that the cheat characters are easier to do than the actual tournament, you know what I mean? It's basically the game is telling you cheat.
Nice shot.
I can get this, yeah, because of speed golf and online play and stuff like that, but like, I don't know.
Nice on.
Eric, did you ever, if you're still here, did you ever beat New Snap?
Nice shot.
If not, the next time we do a sequel to games Eric was excited for and dropped, guess what's going on the list?
Nice bird. Miss and lose. Nice.
Pokemon New Snap. Or New Pokemon Snap. Describe SMX. There's a lot that could be. I will say, there's just too much content in New Snap a little bit. But it doesn't bug me as much because it's very easy to just say, nah, I'm not doing it all.
Nice on.
Summer, a lot of games have FURT. there are a lot of games that have FURT in them. Okay, Diddy, sure. Well, you won't, but I don't. Well, Diddy, what was that? I have definitely thought about just taking one of my old Name That Game Tune lists and just reusing them, because most of the people who were here for some of the early ones won't even remember. Anyone who was here won't remember, and a good chunk of people weren't even there at the time.
Bogey. Sink to win. Nice on.
Though I guess if I was to remake them, I would definitely add some new stuff. Like I wouldn't use the same songs. I probably because there's new games that have come out since. So. Okay, all I have to do is tie and I win. I'll probably take a short break just because I really need some water, and then we'll do Yoshi. As much as I'd like to do the to try the tournament again, I don't know. I think it's probably a good idea to call it a night after I unlock Yoshi. Diddy. Diddy. Diddy, what are you doing, man? Where are these bad players when I do the tournaments? Everyone's like an ace when it comes to the tournaments. He's going exploring. Look, I get you're a monkey, but like you ideally want to not hit the trees. Oh my god! Diddy! I have to like really suck to lose at this point. Nah, I wouldn't. I don't know if I would condone that. Did he? What the hell, man? He's playing like I do when I just give up. Oh, that wasn't that good. Oh, I'm good. I literally, if I don't, I have to like purposely not win here. Literally right next to the hole.
New challenge unlocked.
Alright. I hope you guys have been enjoying tonight despite, like, my struggles with this game. I honestly have been enjoying it. I definitely do enjoy it more when I'm... I will maintain, I really honestly do believe that, the tournament's a little strict, honestly. But you could argue that you're not intended to maybe jump in the tournaments right away. But I don't know. I've always seen the tournaments as the main game, basically. So, anyway, guys, I'll take a quick 2-minute break, and when I get back, Yoshi. What's that, Summer? You want the first course again? Okay, sure. I could do Bloober Bay, but like... I just don't want to lose, the only thing. But it would be good practice. I'll do Cheap Falls, just because... The thing is, it would be good practice, but if I'm not doing it tonight, it doesn't really matter. You guys will really enjoy this new Name That Game Tune list I'm working on. I gotta do some more maybe tonight on it. And like I said, I think I'm gonna do a pizza prize for it. And then I need to, like, I have collabs in the work for Name That Game Tune that I have to talk to the people about before I, because they haven't. I need to get back to people on. There's a lot of collab stuff happening in the future for sure. Eric, I've said this 3 times already tonight. Yes. I said this earlier. That's my thought. My thought is to try and make it so the winner gets a pizza somehow. I need to work out the details. The 6th. Well, right now it's the 6th. I haven't set a hard date yet, but the plan is the 6th at like 8 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock. And I'm gonna do. I think I'm definitely gonna only do 8 categories, so it won't be as long. I did. I did. Oh, come on. Make what a command? I did or SM listen. There's a lot of, yeah, I have a lot of guest tunes in the work. There's some you guys will appreciate, but this next one will be fun. And then I think in October, because I've been doing one of my own game tunes a month. October, the plan is to make it be N64 month, you know, for Spooky month. Thematically appropriate. Yoshi. Just let me know as soon as you send me the list, PK. I'll figure out a time for you. It's probably won't be until like December at this point right now, but really, whenever anyone's ready, just send me the list. It's not like it's gonna happen soon anyway, so you're good to send a list whenever. Damn it. To be exactly in 3 weeks. Speaking of Santa, wait, how did I get in this mode? How do I get out of weird mode? Oh, there we go. Speaking of Santa, I don't want long. Why am I on long? Secret Santa for Discord is probably going to happen this year. Because I know we didn't do it last year for reasons. I gotta tweak this one I'm working on to make it a little better, but I think the general premise you guys will enjoy, and I'm curious as to how it'll go. As far as the actual prize, I guess it depends on who wins, but we'll figure it out. Like, I'll figure out a way to get you a pizza, even if it's just literally just here's money. But like, I can just get a Domino's gift card or something, or I don't know, whatever pizza place you prefer. Darn it. You know, the ball going in the hole is a very satisfying noise. You know what would be amazing? Okay, here's an idea. You know how 3D printers exist? What if you bought a device that was like... I can see how this could already be a bad idea, but what if you bought like a device that was a food 3D printer? And then, like, you just would have to pay, like you order from like say KFC, and it's like they 3D print your chicken for you, and because they're the only ones that have the right coating to make your chicken. Well, 3D printing chocolate makes sense, right? Because it's just like that's not that hard to do. I'm just saying, like, that'd be cool, right? Like that instead of like all you're ordering to go would just be like zap me a pizza. It'd be like the whole hologram thing. That is straight sci-fi nonsense, but how are we gonna progress? You saw the drive-through picture, right, Eric, for Taco Bell? That's also some straight sci-fi nonsense. A lot of things that were in sci-fi have been become reality at this point.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot.
If there's a bat in my house, I'm gonna scream.
Sink to win.
I heard something.
Nice bird.
Thing is, a lot of times I have a good category for naming that game tune, and it's like, but nothing good fits. Here's the thing, right? I mean, I'm not saying like I get that, right? But here's the thing: eventually, if you're making progress with like new technology and stuff, eventually old businesses are going to go out of business, right? That's just the nature of progress, right? Whether it's good or bad. You know, like, you look back in the, like, 1800s and jobs that existed back then are just not things anymore, like, you know, playing Great Ace Attorney, well, nah, it's kind of spoilers, so never mind. But, like, also, in theory, it'd be great. This is going, like, full on. It'd be cool if just jobs didn't exist and we just all could just live happily and not have to worry about our livelihoods. So that's going a little bit like, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Free money.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's the latter half that I think tends to be the harder aspect, right? Because, I mean, I guess it depends. Because when you get to, like,
Nice shot.
you know, obviously, any indie game might be hard for people if it's an obscure song. But, like, more often than not, the games that get missed in that game tune or the questions that get missed tend to be more so because of unfamiliarity with the game. I haven't played since I played on stream summer. So I finished in that temple or whatever it was. Like, I guess the second boss, basically.
Bogey. Missed it. Bogey.
Why? I was considering maybe playing more of it after Pokemon Cards on Monday, if that's what you're asking, but... I'm not playing golf. Plan on golf being at the end of September at this point. More golf. Yeah, I'm not against doing that. Well, we're gonna open Pokemon cards. What if I get, like, some of the really good Eevee cards? Like, that'd be amazing.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's pretty bad, Yoshi. Yeah, usually my philosophy is, you go with the easier songs for like the harder games, and you go for harder songs for easier games, typically.
Nice shot.
Oh! Eagle, eagle, eagle! It's a very good eagle. That's the best shot I'm making tonight. Did we even ever make a prediction, by the way, if I was going to hold one? Because it's not happening.
Nice shot.
Are there different songs in co-op Piku Niku?
Nice on. Sink to win.
I did not know that.
Nice ball. Miss and lose. Nice ball.
You know, part of me would like to do a clip show of, like, all the best moments in streaming at some point. But I don't think I have the time to go through all those. There's some pretty funny moments in that game, too. I think the song I picked for Piku Niku was a good one. The Forest song, I think, is a good song. The Forest Town song. That definitely, that clip is like one of, a lot of the clips I have are like, there's a few clips I have, I don't have a ton. A lot of them are either weird glitches or weird happenings, but the Amaret play was like, I don't know if Eric, you're still here, if you watched the end of Final Fantasy IX, but if you haven't checked out that clip before, definitely look it up. It was very, very clutch. Oh, it's so good. Man, I love Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, if you just look under my clips, you'll see it. It's on there. It's near the top. I've also thought, I haven't done a 24-hour stream in a long time. I don't know what I would do for it, though. Would anyone even want to watch me for 24 hours again? Damn.
Nice ball. Miss and lose.
I mean, Ogre Battle probably is fun, but I don't own it.
Nice ball.
I did a basically 12-hour stream, and no one showed up because it was Monster Hunter Stories 2. And it was also midnight. Or past midnight. I also basically did a 12-hour Pokemon stream, for that matter. New Snap. And nobody showed up until halfway through. And only because I said for it. Man, this is so much more enjoyable than losing at tournaments. This is what I was expecting out of Mario Golf. Hopefully having Star Yoshi will make the tournaments much more easier for me. You didn't see the beginning, though. You didn't see me just talking to myself for like 10 hours. Well, eventually you did, but... I didn't think the extra levels were all that good. Like, they're a little fun, but... I mean, I'm not gonna say they're bad, but... I feel like I would have been better off like waiting until all the new Snap DLC comes out and then playing it. Well, Yoshi's just like giving up at this point. Man, you know who needs new games? Yoshi. He hasn't had a game since the SNES. At least a good one. I'm trying to spark something here. I was just thinking like I haven't played a Yoshi game in a while, which I played Woolly World, but like yeah, but I didn't play Crafted World. Them swords. Summer, you're the only person I've ever said anything, not even anything bad or good. You're the only person I've ever heard say anything about Crafted World. Eric, I think if I am banned from talking about Minecraft, I think you are banned from talking about Super Mario Party. Yes, I replied to you and you didn't reply back. I said I think you just don't like Mario Party anymore. And the only reason you think Superstars is good is because of nostalgia, which is fine.
Nice shot.
I mean, Yoshi's Story was good. To be fair, I guess here's my thing with Yoshi. Like, I love Yoshi. He's such a good character. But, like, I didn't want to play New Island. Woolly World was just alright. It's like, I don't know. I want to be excited about Yoshi. Like, I feel like Yoshi should have such, like, fun games. And he just, I don't know. He just feels underutilized. To be fair, not all the songs are kazoos. The bigger issue isn't even the kazoos. The issue is it's the same song, just done different ways. Which can be done well, like Super Punch-Out, but... I think the thing is, they need to rethink Yoshi, you know what I mean? Like, and I guess they were trying to with Crafter World in that, but it feels like they just... That's more them trying to do craft games and not really thinking about what works with Yoshi. But I feel like Yoshi would be a character that'd be really fun for a 3D platformer, potentially, honestly. Case in point, he's the star of Super Mario 64 DS. No, there's definitely more than one song Salas, but... like, I think at one point during the credits, they have this very peaceful, nice song playing for New Island, and then midway through the credits, the kazoo chorus kicks in. It just kills the mood. But no, Eric, I think Super Mario Party is fine. It's just like... I think it's a good game. I think it's easily top 4 Mario Parties, easily. It's just like I don't know what, you know, you were looking for variety. No, it doesn't have variety of boards, but I think it's kind of weird, right? You had pretty much bad Mario Party after bad Mario Party. Like, even people who like the GameCube Mario Parties pretty much agree that 6, 7 are kind of at best, especially 7. 8, as much as I like 8, a lot of people don't like 8. And then 9 and 10 are pretty... 9 is, like, not really liked, and 10 is hated. And the 3DS ones are kind of meh. And then Super Mario Party comes out. It's actually good, but oh no, it's not good enough, so it's bad. Like, that... it seems a little ridiculous to say it's bad. Like, when, you know, it is a lot right. And also, it pairs well with Mario Party Superstars, right? Because it has its own flavor to it, so it's not like you're playing the same game twice. They both are very distinctly different in their own ways. I've heard a lot of people say they really don't like 7, but to be fair, I don't have much experience with 7, so I really can't say much on that. Kirby's got new games, but they're just not games most people want, like Kirby Fighters 2 or Kirby Clash, which I think are okay games. They're just like, I don't know, they just are weird niches, right? Like, Kirby Fighters 2 looks fun, but also, why not just play Smash? I would not mind getting, like, what might be fun is to, like, maybe I should make that a donation goal, though. I think people would rather see me play XD Gale of Darkness. And, I mean, both are going to be expensive, no matter what. But maybe I should try and get a hold of the old GameCube Mario Parties. Not 4. I would never own 4, but 5, 6, and 7, maybe. Though, I guess if I'm getting 6 or 7, I kind of need the mic, right? I guess it's not required, but... I wouldn't mind owning 5, honestly. I would honestly not mind owning 5. But with Superstars coming out, I don't know if I'm really in any hurry to buy more Mario Parties, per se. Okay. So let's go like 30. Nice. No, I definitely want to play XD Gale of Darkness, but it's probably costs like a pretty penny right now. Here's my holy grail for owning games, right? And keep this in mind, because I have not used a Name That Game tune, but I've definitely considered it. And this is, for anyone who's watching, you're getting a hot tip right now. So if you're watching, this is like you're getting, take notes. My holy grail is to own, this is kind of, it's on topic but off topic about rare games, but kind of. But anyway, Bomberman the Second Attack for, like, Bomberman 64 our Second Attack, I think we rented it way back in the day, and my cousin, who's no longer with us, he played it with us, and the multiplayer in it was really fun, and it had Pommy in it. Like, I thought the game was really great, and it is like one of the rarest N64 games of all time right now. And I would love to own it, even though the game probably isn't even that good, but I'd love to own it because there's no other way to get it. And I thought about using, like, it in a Name That Game tune, but I'm like, no one's gonna get this. So I keep holding off, but eventually I will put it in. Oh, come on, really? I had the wind. Yeah, but here's the thing about 5. It has tanks. Oh my god, come on! No, that's not the real one, SM. No way. It is easily one of the most expensive games.
Nice shot.
There we go. I mean, I'm not winning this course, by the way, at this point. Oh man, when we get to the N64 for backlog, there's so many bad N64 games I own. I do want to do a replay through. I think I had it on there. I'm up doing a replay through of Bomberman Generations, which I think I actually might not have beaten. I don't know if I've beaten it or not. The problem with GameCube games is I can't tell if I've beaten a lot of them because I don't have the memory cards that I used to have. Hottest holiday item of 2018. There's no way we're getting an N64 Classic. Here's the question. September's coming, and the Nintendo Online membership is coming to an end. Do you think that Yoshi, what? Do you think they're going to... what are they going to add, do you think? Because every year they've added something. Last year they only added Mario 99, but there was also COVID, and it still was something added, basically. As well as, and the year before was the SNES games. I'm just thinking, like, I wonder if they're gonna add N64 games. Like, there was a data leak for N64 games at some point, I thought, but the last Smash character is gonna be Cinderace. Now, I don't know if that's gonna actually happen. I just think the odds are good enough, and there's a point. At some point, you kind of just gotta go with your gut, because it's more impressive if I'm like, it's Cinderace and it is Cinderace. Even though, like, yeah, it's not a shoe-in. I just think the odds of it being Cinderace are really high up there. Eggman is not out of it, but I don't know. Phoenix Wright, Phoenix Wright, I think, is also likely as well. I just think, look, here's the thing. It's gonna be someone that's gonna disappoint people. It's gonna be Cinderace, and I'm gonna be happy because he's like my favorite. I love him. He's a soccer bunny. If it's Cinderace, everyone here has to buy a Pokemon card pack. Everyone. Not really, but I would like to say though, I did call. If you watched the Pokemon Direct, I 100% called Ancient Sinonian forms. I 100% called that, and the doubters were like, no way. And I'm like, yes. And it happened, and I'm so happy it happened, because I'm like, it's such a good idea. Salas, what if I get you for Secret Santa and I buy you Pokemon card packs? Assuming you're going to be involved this year. Though, if it's a case where you would not want that because you don't want to get addicted, I can understand that. Well, they can't. They're extinct. Like, I'm pretty sure, like that's the whole thing, is that all these Pokemon no longer exist anymore, I think. Summer, are you getting Brilliant Diamond and Brilliant Pearl? Well, fossil Pokemon are weird. I didn't think you were, but I wasn't sure. Well, to be fair, this isn't Sinnoh. It's Hitsien or whatever.
Nice shot.
I just like that Basque, whatever, Bakugan's Pokedex entry is gonna be he evolved by eating the souls of all of his dead friends. Basque Legion. Oh, I didn't realize it's just a legion of dead fish. I don't think I realized that. Unless that's not how it's spelled and that was the joke, but... No, I can't win.
Sink to win.
Oh wait, I can? Oh wow. How did Yoshi get so far behind? Okay. So 22. I need to do a long. Hang on. It's 30.
Sink to win.
Oh my lord! No, Zany got shield because Zany was one of the few shield people. In fact, Zany was who I used for the DLC because Zany was the only shield person to get the DLC besides I think. No, I think Zany was the only one to get the shield. No, wait, Sakani did get the shield DLC. He just didn't play it too much of it, I think.
Nice shot.
Yoshi is not allowed to win this. I have to take his soul for my own. I think Zany is saying that they were gonna skip Galar, but then they didn't because didn't there... Was it Zany who had the roommate who had the game or something like that, or is that somebody else? I don't think I'm getting the remakes, but I'm definitely getting the new Pokemon Legends because I think it looks really fun. And especially looks fun after playing Monster Hunter Stories. I think the battle system is really cool.
Nice shot.
Alright, I think I got this locked up.
Sink to win.
I think it has potential. But, I mean, I can get being, like, nervous about it, but also I know myself. Like, if you have good collecting, I'm gonna be okay with winning. Or okay with playing it. Bogey. Win! Alright, there we go.
New challenge unlocked.
Who's the next star? I'm not doing the next star character, but I am curious as to who it is. Okay, so Yoshi is definitely who I want for star character. Birdo? I don't want you. I think we're done though, guys. I don't know. I'll leave it up to viewer. Like, I'm ready to be done, but I know you guys are probably going to bed. I should just end, right? If everyone wants me to do the tournament, I will. If you guys will stay up for the tournament, I'll do Blooper Open. But if you guys are like, nah, just end it, I'll end it. Zany should be asleep. Q's leaving. Salis is going to bed. SM, don't you need bed? Well, are you gonna go to bed? Or are you gonna actually watch? I don't know. I mean, Summer, you don't think I can beat, with Star Yoshi, you don't think I can beat 3 tournaments all in one stream? Yeah, I kind of agree. I have Metroid Prime tomorrow. Alright, let's just do it next time. Next time we're going to end it tonight. Next time we'll do the Blooper Open and try to actually do the tournaments. Tomorrow, I'll be playing Metroid Prime at 7 p.m. EDT. Or 6 p.m. EDT, sorry, 6 p.m. I don't know how far I'll get, but we got the Ice Beam, so we're going to make more progress in that. Next Monday at 6 p.m. EDT, I'll be finishing up Pikuniku and then opening up some Evolving Skies card packs. You don't want to miss out on that. It should be pretty fun. We'll probably also maybe do something else after. Might do more Chicory. I technically, like, that game was a first look, but I still haven't played any of it on my own, so I might just do another mini stream of it. I don't know. We'll see. And then Metroid's going to basically be Tuesday until I finish it at this point. And the 6th right now is a Name That Game tune you don't want to miss because the prize is pizza. But for October, or for September, we're going to be doing a Boy and His Blob and some Mario Party revisits. Going to be playing all the original 3 Mario Parties on the boards that will be in Superstars. And then October, we got Castlevania, a Castlevania, and Majora's Mask coming up. And golf will be back in the end of September is my plan for golf. So, is anyone streaming? Nobody I am following is streaming, it looks like. And everyone else is going to bed, so... Yeah, I could go on, but I've been going for 6 hours, so I think I'm done, guys. And like I said, I'll be playing Metroid Prime tomorrow, so... Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed. I had fun. See you next time. Night, folks.